Hello, everybody. I support helped Bitter Bits reach a hype train. Oh, I'm sorry, an HPE train. A high performance energon train. Which I don't know exactly what that. Well, I mean, I know what that is, but actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna pronounce it as HEP. HEP. I wanted y'all to know that that everything that's old is new again. And I opened up Twitch as I was moving to the dashboard, but I went the other way this time. And I'm not even making fun of this when I say it. So please understand that this is not me mocking it. I saw on the front page. This is like, I've been doing this long enough, and I've been on the internet long enough, like many of you, that we have come full circle. And I saw a man who has a camera set up, 2 of them. One of which is on him, of course, and the other is on a CRT. And the console is in frame with a clear cover showing the disc spinning. And so we're officially back to recording gameplay footage with a camera, and this time we're doing it intentionally, which is pretty impressive. I was like, you know what? I mean, with camera technology, recording a CRT is not as bad as it used to be. And it's also like, you know, it's a good looking setup. That's why I was like, I mean, it looks good. I was like, I mean, it's kind of hard to see what's happening on the game, but it's a good looking setup. So I was like, that's interesting. Yeah, I think they're playing like Digimon World. You can probably see it right now. Like, I'm not picking on it. I just was like, oh my God. I was like, holy shit, everything old is new again. It was such a weird moment. So I was like, that just a camera on a... I was like, that's just a camera on a TV? I was like, oh my God, we're back here. It's like we've looped back around. We've looped back around. Because I thought we'd be... Well, I can't even make like an unregistered hypercam joke because that's not even relevant in this specific instance because hypercam would not have been used for that. So... yeah. Thank you for laughing at my stupid observation. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're back. Q's ready to run by the chicks. Oh my God, dude, I forgot they changed their name. Holy shit, that's funny. Yeah, I completely forgot that they changed their name. I don't even remember. Wow, I can't even remember what song the Dick Chicks did. Shit, they probably did like something. I don't really remember, though. I remember the Spice Grills, but they were different than the Dick Chicks. Maybe do you think there was an alternate universe where the Spice Girls didn't exist, but it was like the Condiment Gals? Do you think that was a thing? So you had like ketchup condiment was like one of the singers. Fuck, is it Kill Earl? What's that one where they kill the abusive husband? I almost said Hard Candy, but that was the one where the main hero kills the creepest. Well, Hard Candy's the one where what's his face plays like a creepo. He plays like a president of the United States type shit, and like a pedophile, one of those things. And they kill him. That's Hard Candy. And then, yeah, that's a different movie. I don't know which one. I don't know which one you. When you said Kill Earl, the first thing I went to was oh shoot. But I don't know why my brain went to Tucker and Dale versus Evil, which is also not the case. That is also not what it is. I'm gonna give Hollybutt ideas on their next food movie. I don't know if they'll do that again, right? Because I think whatchamacallit. Sorry, try not to. As an explanation to why you type VFX car on fire in Discord, short answer was Velocipaster. We actually watched That was actually one of the few movie nights we did was Velocipaster. Oh, no, that was yeah, I think it was Velocipaster, right? I don't know, that was a while ago. I can't remember if it was Velocipaster or one of the other haha religious semi-horror comedy things. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. Sorry. Sorry, Twitch added this new feature of like, it's like catch up on popular streams, and something about like it being in a video format, but like it's just screenshots of them, like of random things from the streams. Like, I guess if you scroll down a little bit, so I guess if you scroll down, so you got your front page, you got the live channels we think you like, you got your recommended smaller communities, which that's actually interesting. Then you got the game categories, then you got this. I don't know why, like, the freeze frame on all these just killed me. Like, something about all of these was just hilarious. Like, I don't know, something about locking up, just like here you go. Just frozen in time. You could hover over them, and apparently it did do, but either way. So yeah, so everything, yeah, oh, this was the dude over here, actually. I was gonna show you guys this. I mean, like, it looks good. I was just, like, this like, shocked me. I was like, what? I was like, oh my god. I was like, we've gone back in time. I was like, it looks good. It's a good setup. It's a good setup. It's got a good backdrop. I was just like, oh my god. I was like, we're back. I was like, we're back to recording gameplay footage. I was like, that's crazy. I was like, what are we doing? But hey, man, that's what we're doing. I think, honestly, that makes sense, because I feel like there's going to be a big push for, I think, like, to dodge the generated content nightmare and all that stuff. I feel like we're probably going to see more of these. That's an interesting little TV, actually, that he's got there, because that's actually not a PVM. That's just a Trinitron. It's a Sony Trinitron. But the interesting part about it is, and nobody cares about this, but these little Trinitron sets, while they aren't PVMs, they actually use a similar casing, and they actually use a similar handle design that's kind of neat, because down here there's a part of this that is normally where, like, if it was a PVM, there would be racks that you would pull, kind of like a server. There's like little hooks that you would hook in and you would slide onto rails, because naturally they had to move these sets around a lot. But they actually have a very similar casing design to them. They have the same handle structure, which goes around the casing, which then bolts into the back, and then they've got the little air vents and stuff on the side, which is neat. It's just neat that those sets are very similar, but they don't have the racking rails for the to like mount the things on like actual like PVM racks and stuff like that. That is true. I mean, it even shows the disc. I just thought that was funny, because I was like, damn, there you go. I was like, we're back to that. Again, I'm not throwing shade at it. I just thought it was interesting, because I was like, damn, that's so wild just to see it all kind of come back around. It's like, and it's like, I guess that happens with a lot of stuff, right? You know, it's like, it's something that we used to do, and then it kind of comes back around, and then we'd make it like more official and do it like different or right or whatever you want to say. A little bit more like focused on like the quality of it or whatever, because you, like I said, you can film as long as the camera itself is tuned directly to as long as it's tuned directly to like the CRT itself, you can get a pretty good picture out of it. What you can't really do is use a camera to capture yourself and a CRT. Most of the time, you'll end up with a crappy picture on one side or the other. But in this instance, yeah, that works fine, because he's got two separate cameras. You got one for the game, and then you have one for yourself. So both of those can be pretty good. Hey, Frankie, what's up, man? How you doing? How was the Kenshi tonight? I'm gonna assume it was Kenshi. One of these days, though, you're gonna catch me off guard, and you're gonna be like, "Nah, I was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure." I'd be like, "That's pretty good. Well, that's pretty good stuff." Ooh. Finish your multiple character run. Oh, you ready to go back to that solo life? you ready to not do multiple characters again? They are in fact here. The god of Kenshi themselves. You played like Pow World? Oh my god. That's pretty exciting. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, folks. Hopefully you guys had a good time doing the Kenshi. We're going to be playing another game in the holy trinity of the holy trinity of time destructors, which is Project Zomboid. Which I would say, the funny thing actually, if you look at the holy trinity of games that destroy your life, when you look at like Kenshi and then RimWorld, and then you've got Project Zomboid over here, and all three of them kind of circle together. You know, the weirdest thing is I would say the one that has the least war crimes is actually Project Zomboid, because I guess there's nobody to really war crime against, because they're zombies. So like, you know, you just send them into the blender and nobody really cares, I suppose. I kind of wonder if Zomboid's the saddest of the three games. But then again, I guess, no, I think RimWorld probably takes that. I mean, Kenshi is also, from a lore perspective, a doomed world. Or in this case, a doomed moon. So, like, there is no winning in Kenshi. Eventually, whatever is happening there will be over. And also, you have places like Obedience, which are probably one of the coolest areas ever put into a game. I think Obedience is still one of those zones in Kenshi that, like, that just lives in my brain. Because I'm just like, that is like one of the coolest concepts of like a zone that I think I've ever seen. I think that's up there with any of FromSoft shit, any of that stuff. Because I remember when I first played and I went into Obedience, I was like, what is this? Because you can instantly recognize that it's skeletons. And you realize, like, once you kind of do some digging into it, that it's the giant skeletons that fought in that war or whatever that were basically ordered into a mass grave. And then probably hit with whatever the malfunctioning the eye or whatever it is, those weapons that are in orbit, one of which has crashed in the desert. Because I believe the story, if I remember correctly, is that the skeletons were ordered there, and naturally, due to following the orders, went to this area and then were hammered from orbit with whatever those lasers are that are over revenge and all that stuff, and the one that's crashed, the eye or whatever. And of course destroyed and like melted into this giant like slag pit, whatever. At least that's what I remember. But either way, Obedience is awesome, and it's just super cool. Like, it's pretty good stuff. Pretty good. You made a game that was all three at once. That's true. The way you play Kenshi's, there's no one left to accuse you of war crimes. There you go. Yeah, Kenshi, yeah, no, Obedience is pretty depressing. Kenshi's pretty depressing in several ways. Then again, in RimWorld the other day, we were doing a generational colony, and we finally got our colonists to get pregnant. They were going to have a baby and keep the thing going, and then one of our colonists who was giving birth to the baby died during childbirth, and I was like, that is the most depressing thing I've ever seen. I was like, God, this is so sad. I was like, holy crap. And so they just left like the husband and then the baby, and I'm like, God, I'm like, this is the saddest shit. So I don't know. All of them are actually pretty bleak when you think. I would say RimWorld is probably the most hopeful, because RimWorld, I mean, in that universe, I guess, exist like glitter worlds exist and things like that. So because one of my favorite lore tidbits of RimWorld, similar to Kenshi, is that glitter worlds are so affluent and so like ahead of everything else that like their doctors are phenomenal and incredible at like, you know, doing certain things. They're really good at like cosmetic procedures and all this stuff, but like they're actually terrible at treating things like gunshot wounds, because that doesn't happen on glitter worlds. And I always think that that's interesting, that like these worlds are apparently like so affluent and so like crime-free and utopian that like these doctors and stuff that are there are fantastic, you know, practitioners, but they can't treat things like gunshot wounds effectively because they don't happen on glitter worlds, which I think is interesting. And then there's all the other worlds in RimWorld that are crazy. So they have a toggle specifically to disable that exact scenario in the storyteller setting. Oh, like the person can die from childbirth. I think that like some of those things though are so depressing, but like they're part of how these games just make these crazy stories. So I think that that's like super cool. Oh, that's oh yeah, that's This Is Your Life or whatever. I forget like what it was called, but yeah. That might have been, I remember the other night you were saying to check barrels or something for gas, and I was like, I don't think that's a thing in vanilla. That must have been a mod or something like that, because I was questioning it. I was like, God, is there a thing for that? I was like, shit, have I been playing wrong the entire time? I was like, damn, I just stopped checking these a long time ago. I didn't think anything could ever be in them. Then I realized they were non-interactable, which is ridiculous because you would assume that those barrels would have stuff in them. So who knows? But anyway, thank you again, Frankie. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys had a good time. You know, Deranged, that's actually interesting that you brought up CDDA. It's something that I've only heard of recently, and I've never played. And apparently there's an entire scenario in Zomboid that they put in that is based off of CDDA. So I thought that that was actually interesting, because I was like, oh, shit, that's the... whatchamacallit. You said the wrong person? Deranged Optician? Who changed their name to Slabbed Optician? Sometimes I say people's names for so long, and if they change just like one word in it, it's difficult to get out of that habit. If it's a full name change, that's a bit easier. But if you just change like the adjective or something like that, I was like... It'd be like if Frost showed up one day after me saying Frost for like 50 years and was just Fire Tits 1329, didn't change anything else. It's just no longer Frost, it's just Fire Tits 1329. I would probably still call them Frost forever, because I'd just be like, I'd be like, we just changed in one part. What's happening? It's like, you can't just change elements on me like that. I can't do that. You gotta change the name. I can't. This is too... My caveman brain can't do it. Like, you gotta hook me up. You can't just change one. Yeah, also, I remember Deranged saying that, too. They were like, oh, just say Deranged, because I'm probably just gonna change this back at some point, or something like that. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So, tonight, for anybody who's just joining us who doesn't know what to do, this was actually a test file that I was running, and I was doing it on Rising, because I wanted to test, like, crafting and stuff like that, because there were a few things that I wanted to see, like, so, sometimes with systems that are really robust, like crafting, I have to do it to get it. So what I did was I actually fired up a file on Rising. And Rising is kind of like the crafty sandbox mode. If you do not enjoy, or if you feel like really stressed out playing Zomboid, because the zombies maybe get you too often, or Extinction with the sprinters makes you panic, or whatever, and that's just not super fun for you, but you like a lot of aspects of the game, like the feel of it, I would 100% try Build 42's Rising mode. Zombies are slower, but there's still a threat if you let them like get all over you. There's way less of them. It's much easier to find keys for vehicles. Supplies are more abundant. It takes much longer for the water and power to cut off. So it gives you like a lot of room to... There's way less penalties for like everything. But it's still like, you can still die 100%, but like it's way, way less punishing. If you wanted to get into it and like the regular game mode just stresses you out too much, or you just, whatever, it's just not working, I would give Rising a shot with Build 42. I actually was really impressed by it. It kind of reminded me a little bit of, yeah, Rising is fantastic. I was actually really surprised at how smooth it is. You start with a backpack. You start with a baseball bat. There are zombies outside. Like they'll be outside when you go there. You'll definitely hear them. There's still the stress of them being around, but there's like maybe like half of them. They don't respond quite as quickly. They will hear you and they'll come for you, but like they don't respond quite as quickly as they do in like Extinction or like Apocalypse. So yeah, you start with a weapon, you start with a backpack, loot is a little bit more available, it's easier to find keys in cars. Funny thing, this is hilarious, because everybody always says like, oh, well, you can find keys on the ground in your cars. I've never had that happen. I've never seen that. Maybe once, and it's like, oh, well, you can find them on zombies, because apparently there's a chance that a zombie in an area that is spawned near a car can drop the key to the car. I barely ever have that happen either. I think it's happened like once, maybe twice. Most of the time, if I find a key to a vehicle, especially an Extinction or something, it's probably like in a building somewhere, and it has to do with that car or whatever. And even then, I can't find it. Even in Apocalypse, we found like 4 keys that we didn't even know where they went to, because whatever. Because the problem is, zombies in some modes migrate, and so like a zombie that can spawn tiles away, their car could be super far away, and they can drop their key to it. So, but with Rising, I was really impressed. I was like, you know what? Honestly, I'm going to say that most people should try this. If they have a hard time with just the game in general, or they're having a hard time like getting used to stuff, I would say Rising is like super good. Because like I said, it's easier to get cars. Storage isn't very difficult to get. Zombies are still a threat. They're not like just a joke. You know, they're still there and they still do damage and stuff. I also think you're less likely to get bitten. So like if you get grabbed or something like that, you'll probably just get scratched instead of bitten, unless you really screw up. So yeah, if you haven't played in a while and you wanted to do like a more kind of beginner friendly and also like get used to the game type thing, I think Rising's actually really good, because it doesn't do that thing that easier modes do, that like will make you worse at the harder version just by playing it. I think it would just help you familiarize yourself with systems and movement and combat and all that stuff. I never find the key in the glove box. I never find that shit. Ever. Never. We damn sure have had a hell of a time finding anything for the stuff and whatever. But anyway, back to my original point. I played Rising for a little bit just to get used to some crafting stuff, because there are several that I've never done. And in the context of the game, it's a little hard to get experience doing it because of the pressure of everything else. So unless you're aware of it and you're going right for it, it's kind of hard to say, like, I'm going to do carving this time and see what I can get out of that. Or I'm going to do welding this time and see what I can get out of that. Especially if you're like, okay, well, you're fighting to survive anyway, so you're not doing a great job of like staying on top of it. It's kind of like how we were doing that with Red with carpentry, and then they died. And I'm like, well, shit, we got to like almost level 3, and we were going to start building walls and shit and like, you know, trying to do whatever. And unfortunately, we didn't quite get there because we died. So what we're actually going to try to do with T-Quick is I tested out carving, and carving slaps. And it's actually relatively easy to get leveled up. I did a couple different ways of doing it. I saw a post that talked about it, and then I looked into like a couple different ways to level it up. It's actually pretty easy to level up with supplies that are around. It might be harder on Extinction because it does require knives. But I would like to get T-Quick to the point where they can make their own baseball bats. So I think that would be I know everything that happens to everybody else in Zomboid, just I never see this shit. Like, there's so many things that I'm like, I've never ever had that happen to me. I'm like, I have no clue how that do. T-Quick will become the Louisville Slugger. There's also like, I think crafting is also kind of pointless on like, to some degree, on like Apocalypse, because think about like during like Sass's run, when we played semi-conservatively, was there ever a point where I was like, damn, we're out of melee weapons? Because I'm pretty sure Sass's character, since we shelved him for a little bit, has like 4 fire axes, like 5 crowbars, baseball bats. Like, never were we short on anything. I don't think it was. Yeah, honestly, Red's death was pretty frustrating because we were actually doing really well. We had just found a jerry can full of gas. It was actually going really well, and it was mostly my fault. Okay, sorry, I was just making sure this was all. It was mostly my fault because I wasn't paying enough attention, but we had just found a thing. We had cleared an entire area, and for some reason, I guess the cone of vision just didn't catch the zombie that was, I mean, right. It was like, we came out of a garage, and the zombie was like, right here. I mean, like, right around the corner. And unfortunately, the field of vision, you would think that we would catch that. But apparently that's kind of like a shortcoming. There's actually a mod that addresses that called Peek of View, which actually lets you see a little bit around corners. But we, of course, didn't have that. So we ran out, and the zombie grabbed us instantly. Because on Extinction, they'll just grab your ass. And of course, it wasn't a scratch. It was a bite instantly. And I was like, man, I was like, that sucks. I was like, that felt really crappy. So this is T-Quick. And T-Quick has been surviving now for... How long has T-Quick been around? T-Quick's now lived for 4 days and 9 hours. So we're almost at 5 days on Extinction. And I'm going to be honest, I thought that we would have gone through like 9 characters at this point. But yeah, crafting's like good, and it's good to do, but the problem is like, if you're playing on, I think, like Apocalypse, loot is so plentiful that I can't really ever even fathom, even if it was late game, I can't imagine ever, especially at a point like when because as your weapon skill levels up and all that stuff, I mean, you're going to be absolutely obliterating zombies and stuff with like crowbars, baseball bats, anything like that, and they're everywhere. I mean, the only reason I'm going to think about even doing crafting here is just because I feel like it's going to be like kind of necessary. So T-Quick's got some good things going for him right now. They got a mohawk, which is pretty sweet. They found a good hiker's backpack. We have a nice place. Remember, you have to lock doors on Extinction because the zombies will use their hands and open them. We have a lot of barricades in here. We've got a bunch of barricades on the windows. We've got a bunch of barricades on the doors. It's just one door here, so they really only have one viable entrance to get into if they do follow us. We found out last night that unless you drive super fast, sprinters will chase your car, which is fun. Let me tell you that. It's very fun to be driving down a road and see, like, 2 zombies running after you, and you're just like, great. Fantastic. So, it's just fantastic. So I'm just like, oh my god. So it's pretty crazy. So I'm gonna try to get I want to get T-Quick's carving up because I want to have them be able to make a good supply of like baseball bats and things like that. So that is going to be that's going to be kind of the goal. The tricky part, like I said, is that they are going to have to. We're going to need several knives to do this. So it's going to be a little tough. I got to figure out how I'm going to exactly how I'm going to get that many knives because it's going to take a few. So we have this really cool basement in this house. This is definitely where we're setting up shop for right now. We got a good like kind of work area down here. There's all kinds of junk. Actually, there's not like a lot of junk down here anymore. We cleared it out for the most part, but decent amount of stuff down here. Not a big fan of basements, mainly because of the way staircases work in this game. You can't see up them, so coming out of them is always a little sketchy because you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna die this time. But what I was gonna do was I was actually gonna check and see if we had any extra. I'm going to dismantle these electric watches. Got a good little claw hammer in here. That's good. I mean, this granola bar. And we got a stew driver, got our wood saw, all that stuff. So that's cool. So we'll be able to get planks and stuff like that, no problem. What I am concerned with is being able to find some knives to level up carving. So if we had taken Bushmaster or whatever the hell it was, we could have made flint stone knives and things like that and use those to level it up, but we didn't. So what all we got back here? Do we have any duct tape or anything? Because I was looking for duct tape. Part of me wishes I had reinforced this bat with the tin cans instead of the nails. The nails are good, but the tin cans I think are better. All right, so we're going back out. Even though our weapon is in pretty bad shape, which is the thing I was concerned with. Which means we need to find a new smack stick. I'd be pretty happy with a crowbar or something like that if we could find one, but that's gonna be kind of difficult. I've owned Zomboid for like a decade, but I've not played it since the original demo. How is it for someone to jump into? At this point, I heard talk about Rising mode, which seems up my alley. I would just give Rising a shot. I would leave the tutorials on. Give Rising a shot. I think that like the pacing of it is nice and chill. Like I said, you start off with a weapon. You start off with a, you got a weapon, you got a backpack, you get like food, things are pretty plentiful. You know what thing was in Rising that I was like, holy crap, I forgot this was a thing? Multi-hit. Multi-hit is, I don't know if you saw right there where I swung, well, there goes the bat. Multi-hit's the thing basically where if 2 zombies are occupying the same space, you'll hit both of them with a melee swing. I completely forgot that was even a mechanic. That is apparently off by default now. Respawns are actually off by default in Apocalypse now too, which led a lot of people to think that that's kind of like where they're. Yeah, we're gonna need a new we need a new weapon because that's broken. That dude's just crawling. That's really good. Let's go off on an adventure, I guess. We'll go try to find another. Maybe we're on the quest for knives. We've got some whetstones for sharpening, so. Yeah, we always buy like 1 or 2 like lottery tickets anytime it gets like super big because Erica's like, well, can't complain about never winning the lottery if I don't at least play it with. I'm like, that's fair. Like, can't complain about that if you don't play. And I'm like, yeah. Oh my god, is this another car wreck event? Holy shit, it is. That's the second one in like a pretty small area. It's interesting. Well, we didn't have the car wreck. We had it was the tire change event. Oh, these are like busted. Can't even get in that car door. That's because that car door is removed. You know, the cool thing is we can actually remove a mirror from or a window from another van and actually fix our window on this one. Not that it matters, but got permission got permission from my supervisor to apply for promotion 7 months early. Hot dang, that's pretty good. That's exciting. Congratulations. Hope it all goes good. What's even the point? Well, I think the payout was like, it's like 700. I think the total was like 700 million. I think the payout was like 300 million. I was like, sure. I mean, I'd take 300,000 at this point. I'd take 3,000 at this point. So this is up near Hootie's Bait and Tackle. Here's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that maybe this area was extremely saturated before, but we have migration is on by default in Extinction, so I'm hoping that the zombies maybe went somewhere else for a little bit, like as a treat, like they went on a little like zombie vacation. I kind of hope so, because that would be nice. Because our weapon selection is pretty poor right now. Oh, and our character, by the way, in case I didn't cover it, this is T-Quick. So T-Quick is our current survivor with their fancy mohawk, which might get covered up at some point by a fancy hat, but we'll see. Preferably a backwards ball cap, so they can be just too cool. They're looking like they don't buy school supplies. Tevin Quickle. He does look a little bit like a Spartan, yeah. Wow, I think they did. Oh my god, I think they did actually migrate somewhere else. Holy crap. Because that's a thing that can happen. They can just migrate away, especially if like an alarm goes off somewhere. Wow, okay. That's all right. That's pretty good. Because they're... Oh, shit. I lied. I mean, honestly, this is way less. Because there were... How many were there here? There was like probably like 70. And I bet they actually left and went... Because there was that alarm that went off a few tiles away. So that's probably where they went. Okay, now we're just in shove mode because we're out of Weapon. Shit from a butt. Well, that'd be awesome, BB. That's really good to hear. I hope that works out. I will keep my fingers crossed for that. Because I know the general store's got some good stuff, typically. I didn't tell you guys about the one extinction seed that I tried and I got over here. And apparently also, like, fire events can just happen more often. And so the general store was just on fire. And I was like... Well, I'm glad that I came up here then. I was like, that's what I was hoping for, was this entire place being on fire. Alright, let's see if we can get some time to loot before the clowns start pouring in. There's an auto magazine. I actually want that. Alcohol wipes. Those are shockingly rare right now. Non-perishables. Rubber gloves. A broom. Again, candy's good. Candy's good for happiness. Because everybody loves candy. We got some sewing patterns for a knee-length dress and a long dress. We got some thread, dye bottles, sheets. Tire iron, which is actually an okay weapon. It's not the worst. Matter of fact, I might actually use that for a weapon right now just to have something. We got a ball peener. We got a trowel, some knee pads, nuts and bolts, rake, dental floss, razor, soap, box of tissues, can oats. The yeast of thoughts and minds over there. Damn it. I got really excited. Because I was like, dude, we got a flashlight. And I was like, oh, wait. We already had a flashlight. I'm going to try to dismantle all this shit so I don't have to take it back with us. Dude, let me... Oh, my God. Let me just take that chrome microwave and just disassemble it. Come on now. Wow, interesting. I actually can't disassemble the toaster. I can, however, drop this on the floor. At least I should be able to. Or not. That's cool. Maybe if I grab it and place it? It might have been fussy about it because I couldn't, Where is it? Oh my God, it put it in that bag? No, don't put the microwave in the satchel. How'd you even fix that in there? There you go. Now I can take apart the microwave. Never mind, I can't. I forgot microwaves were torches. So, how's that looking? Ooh. Wait, is that just the battery? Oh, it's just the battery. Whew. I was like, dang, dude, watch out. Let me remove that battery, and then I will disassemble that, too. Gonna disassemble that and get my XP for it. There's a fresh taco shell. We can just eat that. There's a ginger ale. That's nice. I might just drink that now, just to... That'll give us an extra empty plastic bottle, too. Look at how scarce the loot is in this. This is so ridiculous. There's just like, this place normally has a decent amount of shit. And we're just getting nothing. Like, this is incredible. Maybe in here we'll get lucky. We got rags, a bleach, tarp, box of garbage bags. That box of garbage bags is going to come in handy once the water goes out. Rag is not super... I mean, bandage just in case, but we're probably dead if that happens. Hey, boxes of nails and screws. Nice. That's pretty good. Another claw hammer. I'll take that whetstone for sure, because that's handy for sharpening knives. If we can even get any knives in the first place. Oh, I thought this was... Okay, here we go. We have to do the tiny...
Hey. Hey. Psst.
Remember, the strat is do that and then run. Because if there is a zombie right at the top, if you run, you'll probably push past him. Oh, there's animal care. That's cool. There's a pouch that has seeds in it. Butchering one. I think we already have that. We already have... Oh, wow, another box of nails. We already have... I don't know if we have a hand drill, but I don't think we need that just yet. I know we have a rubber hose. I know we don't need the knee pads right now. Rope is decent. Twine is decent. They are a little heavy, though. Lug wrench, long stick, rake, another whetstone. I'll take another one. I mean, you never know. We're going to need more of that, so screw it. There's also there's a wooden rod. We can actually make a weapon with that. There's a spade. Screwdriver. I know we already have that. We're good there. Agriculture. Another box of screws. It's definitely worth hanging on to. This is a new person? This is the same one we were doing for several hours last night. You mean like since Red? Yeah, Red we lost to a kind of stupid... It was my fault, but it was also just kind of dumb. It was a zombie that I think we should have been able to see, but we just couldn't, and they just grabbed us, and it was a bite. And I was like, well, there goes that. Oh, yeah, you must have... Yeah, you definitely would have missed that then. I don't think, Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know you could use the cleaver for that. Oh yeah, definitely grab that then. That'd be very awkward, but you know. I'm still also looking for the generator magazine, because I don't... Unless we can make it into an electronics store and disassemble everything, I don't think we're going to be level 3 by the time we need a generator, because of how quick things happen here. There one up here? No, I think they're just moving. There's a key. That's fine. We can grab that. The flyer for Twiggies. I had a feeling. I can feel it in my bones, dude. That tire iron is definitely not pumping like the baseball bat was. We're gonna have to make a new one soon. Let me fill up our water bottles. I know they're banging down there. I'm trying to get washed up so we don't get depresso spaghetto. Wow. Lucky us. Honestly, the fact that he stopped there. 2 of them. Should have shut the door behind me. Not that it would have mattered. That one probably could have just opened it. A jug of vinegar? An entire whole jug of vinegar? Oh my god. Okay, so we got some good stuff from this, but nothing nothing like so good that I'm like, damn, I'm glad we came here. I mean, we got the boxes of screws and shit. That's pretty good. Downstairs is going to be a mess once we get down there. One time I recommended Inventive perk. It lowers it to Electric 2, I think. Inventive is actually pretty solid, yeah. That's a cool one. I don't know if Inventive... This is a tricky situation. I don't know if Inventive lowers it to 3. I know you can learn recipes earlier, but I don't think it lets you learn how to use the generator earlier. But it might. I don't know. I've never actually I've never tested that. Dude, you might actually be right. I'm not sure about that. Look at that, gamer. That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome then. Oh, dude, we're about to clown car this shit. Oh, fuck. We gotta watch out for a drag down here. Once you get this many, you gotta start worrying about them dragging you down. This might be getting a little much out here, because if there's a sprinter, that might be a bit of a problem. So, and we're getting a little drowsy. Finally. Took like 18 years. But I'd say that I'd say we got some decent stuff from here. It's also dark, which is not great. And I don't have like a lot of fences to mitigate mitigate sprinters at the moment. Oh, that might be what it is then. Yeah, it lowers it to 2, but it was bugged for a while. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I remember taking that a while back, but I didn't remember it changing anything with electricals stuff. But that's cool though. That's really good to know. I'm not messing with the bathroom stalls. The fast track way to get screwed over. I'm not too worried here because I think that the majority of these guys migrated. I'm just trying to see if any of these vehicles have anything good going on. Please don't set off the alarm. What's going on? Okay, cool. I guess that's just not breaking. Oh, there goes the tire iron. All right. Yeah, you can auto-learn stuff. I think you can also... it's really nice to be able to, like, assess certain ingredients and things like that, too, and learn things, like, just earlier than you normally would. Everything over here is just locked and go fuck yourself. There's a timer. That's not the type that I want, though. At least the trunk was open. I don't want to use the meat cleaver as a weapon, either. I'm going to use that for something else. God, I'm going to come back here in the daytime, because... Oh, my god. Actually, dude, is that a key on the ground? What is this? What is this? What planet are we on? I can't believe this. What? What is this? Caught live for the first time ever. There's an SN38. And there's a matchbook over here. Insane. Absolutely nuts. Damn, it's in pretty good shape. This might be a good zombie mower. Because we don't need the I'm gonna take it towards the van. We're taking this to our house. That thing's got a decent amount of gas in it. It's in okay condition. Like, we could easily use that to smash up a clump if we need to. As a matter of fact, I might leave it over here, just so we can use it over here if we need to clear a little bit more. Because bait and tackle's right up here, though. I could at least get a peek and see. Okay, yeah. So there's definitely several of them over here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this car here. Fuck, I gotta turn the lights off. Nope, not start engine. I'm gonna be dead at this rate. You know what? I'm gonna move it a little bit. I'm not getting out of the car in the dark right there. That's a bad idea. I'll pull it down here, and then we can use this to try to thin out any of the ones that are here. It's the way I see it. We don't have to get gas for this, and I'm not gonna use our standard truck for that, so. Our van is too precious. God, it's fucking dark out, dude. I get why some people recommend going... Oh, fuck my ass, that's a sprinter. Oh, buddy. That's bad. No fences either, and these assholes are going to be moving towards that car because there was noise over there, too. Shit. I've got an idea. I'm getting the light. I'm gonna try to bait the sprinter here. He should still be right on my ass. My god, did he actually get hung up on something? I just need to stay near the light on this. I could deal with just one, as long as that sprinter doesn't show up. If I can bait him over here, I could probably get the shove on him. We didn't leave the van running, did we? I swear I turned it off. I might have. That was him. Get on the ground. Oh, God, dude. That fucking sound they make. Okay, I think that was the only sprinter, though. I guess we're doing a mow down strat a little bit earlier. Even though we're stuck in the woods right now, so it's a little bit hard to do that. Oh, there was another sprint. I'm so glad I did this. Yep, because there was another sprinter right there. Nice. Oh man, you can't sprint so good when you don't have your legs anymore, dude. That's crazy. Oh, that's a shame. Oh God, they're behind us now too. Okay, this car's just a burner. Oh. Oh, this is bad. I think I'm stuck. I'm just gonna back up. We're gonna come back. We'll come back in the morning. This is impossible right now. We're gonna get stuck on zombies and shit. There's the car wreck event. Yeah, we'll come back for the van tomorrow. Not worth it right now. Respawning zombies is off, migration is still on, so like while they don't respawn, they will migrate from other zones. So like populations will replenish from other areas. It's just that respawn specifically is set off. Okay, we're almost home, for whatever the hell that's worth. I mean, granted, barricaded house is probably a little bit safer right now. I would say thank God we found the car, but I think finding the car actually made it a little bit trickier because... Alright, we gotta turn off the headlights, turn off the car. Get inside ASAP. Gotta lock the door because they can open doors, because of course. I need to put a sheet up on that too. I don't remember if I had an extra sheet up here. Yeah, I do. Remove the curtains. Is that window open? Oh my god. I mean, not that it matters, just why? Why was that open? Cool. Alright. Now that we're home at least... Oh, forgot to lock it. In case the stilt... the stilt zombie. Like, ah, shit, here they come. Whew, well, that was sweaty. Alright, yeah, we're super tired, so we got some food, we're gonna go hit the sleep. I don't remember which bed we normally use. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Any of them work. Oh, it'd be cool if they had more specialized zombies. I mean, that's what the sprinters and shamblers and all that stuff are for. I'm burning out that flashlight battery, but that's okay. We'll live. Oh. Yeah, respawns are on in Extinction. I don't know why they have them on, because they already have the pot cranked up and all the other shit. I'm not really sure. So that is the one thing we changed, was we turned respawns off. I've never been a big fan of respawns. I just feel like it's... I don't know, like... Because the way it works, to my knowledge, is that you have the population, and then there's peak population after a certain point. So, like, your population's still going to go up, and then if you have migration turned on, too, even if you clear an area, zombies will still migrate into the area. So, like... I don't know, it feels like... Respawn just feels exhausting sometimes, because it's just like, man, I feel like I'm doing fucking nothing. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, what do we want to do here? I guess I need to fill up some water. If we need some... If I'm going to be trying to do any of that nonsense out there, I gotta get a different weapon. I'm gonna pack up our scrap electronic... I don't remember if I actually made a little shelf for our scrap electronics and stuff like that. I don't think I did yet. I don't think we quite got to that point last night. The meat cleaver is gonna be fine. I also have to remember there's stuff on this shelf. So we got the boxes, good nails, all this stuff. Thanks, Exiled. Appreciate it. Let's see. A little magazine. We can read that really quick. We got some matchbooks, some rags. We did grab an SN38, which is cool. I just need to, you know, get 38 special for it, which is going to take forever. So that's cool. Yeah, I'm just going to pack up some of this extra stuff that we have in here that we don't really need right now. I'll toss that here later. This can be dismantled. Oh, we can almost catch the carpentry show. We'll put this SN38 over here too. Tweezies I'll hang on to. We got a bunch of stuff here. I'll hang on to the alcohol wipes and the painkillers. I'm just kind of storing things here for the time being, because we're gonna go back out and try to find a weapon and get some work done, I guess. And then once we find a few knives, we can actually get the carving journey going. And initially, we'll try to get to carving 7. Carving 7 will be short bats, I think, which will be good. And then we could do carving 9, I think, is regular bats. Hell yeah, get that big cooking. Hey, carpentry level 3, look at that. Nice. It just shows a picture of a brown egg. Yeah, Extinction's tough, and I don't think that, like, the Extinction is super fun because of how hard it is, but I think the respawn part of it, I like the challenge of, like, pushing through and having to clear, like, a huge area, and it's a big pain in the ass, all that stuff. But the idea of, like, respawns is just, like, alright, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know, it's, like, fatiguing to the point where you're just like, okay. Because the thing is, you can shut off respawns by walling in an area anyway. So it's like you can kind of like circumvent it regardless in anywhere that would really matter a lot, I guess. So like to me, I'm just like, okay, I mean, like, so I can circumvent it at my base. And if there was another area that I wanted to like wall off for whatever reason, you could prevent zombie spawns there too. So I'm like, all right, yeah, I mean, I just feel like there's like, you can circumvent it like relatively easily, which makes it feel like it's kind of pointless, because then they're just respawning in cities, which makes progress feel kind of pointless and never-ending. So, whereas I think migration kind of fit... Oh, hey, look, there's another sprinter. Which I feel like the... Oh my god, he juked me. My least favorite thing that sprinters do is the juke. It sucks. Just gonna run over these dudes. Oh, I love breaking sprinter legs. That's fantastic. What an idiot. Yeah, I don't normally use cars to run over zombies, but since this was like a gift. We actually got a burner car. I can't believe it. Get out from under the tire, you jerk. Oh my god. This is the other reason you have to be super careful trying to do this, because they'll just... You'll just get stuck. They'll just break the window and just eat you. Because getting bitten through a window is the most obnoxious shit. Like, it's so annoying. It's like, cool, awesome, thank you. I mean, it makes sense. But, like, you're just like, fantastic. Ooh! That was in the ground! Oh, they're good. Oh, now I see why we were getting stuck over here. Oh, another sprinty. Bitch looking like the Joker. This might not be the best place to be. I think there were a lot more of them over here, and I think we got kind of lucky, and I'm pretty sure they migrated back because of the sound. Because we were causing a ruckus. So. Oh, there's our van. And again, I'm gonna try not to, we don't want to... Is there a zombie stuck underneath us? There sure is. Okay, we got him, everybody. They're dead. So we mainly just need to be careful going back that way, because it looks like we actually did pull a bunch of them in that direction. So we looted the general store. That's got a... That didn't really have... I'm not gonna say it didn't have anything, but it didn't have as much as I was kind of hoping. I am curious to see if there's anything in bait and tackle, though. Good. There's a door that's already broken in there, which means... Shit. Let's let him come out. I'm a level with you. The crawlers, I think, are... The way... Their hitbox is so fucking jank. I can't stand it. Like, I get the purpose of it. But yeah, those jank-ass hitboxes are the worst. Son of a... How many were in there? Oh, good. I'm dead. If I can't get that... I gotta keep him down. And go to the car. Holy shit. Oh, there's more, of course. Why wouldn't there be? You know what? Actually, I've got an idea. I'm gonna try to get as many of them to actually follow me as I can. See if I can get them away from this. Again, this is a burner car. Don't have to feel bad. This is what this was made for. Boy, that Sprinter is that's a clown right there. I hate that guy. Dude, he's gonna get... Man, you know what? When I saw what was the setting for it? Superhuman? I was like, yeah, I see it. They're insane. Get, like, run over, like, 8 times and still somehow just be okay. He got that boner clown in him. Let me smear him a little bit. Holy, he's still alive. What even? Ooh, this might be bad. The good thing is the Sprinter is down at least. Is this hubris? I'm just trying to live. What are you talking about? I was trying to play the game. What are you talking about, hubris? I'm just driving a car attempting to live. I'm not trying anything cute. I'm just trying. He's still alive. What even? That's insane. I could have just left, but then we'll never get anything. We'll just be sitting in the house all day. I cannot believe that dude's still alive. That's insane. I'm gonna stay over here near the pot. That's absurd. But, like, what is he? Okay, we finally broke his stupid legs. I guess I do need to go faster. The problem is this car is not very fast, I guess. Hopefully the horn at least pulled him out of bait and tackle. I remember reading something. I was reading about Extinction, and I saw somebody be like, "Oh yeah, day 1 rush bait and tackle." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah, rush bait and tackle. This is good. This is attainable." Like the idea of just like, "Oh yeah, man, this is good. Yeah, this is solid." Just gonna do this for a minute. Because as long as we're just doing donuts out here on the... Oh, good. We're actually getting sick from the corpse stench. Fantastic. Let's get away from that for a minute. Honestly, the car's in pretty good shape still. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I think you got to be able to like blast through them. We're gonna have to put on a respirator soon for any type of outing. I do think the majority of them that were over there though have followed over here, which is good. And now they're all crawlers, so while I won't really be able to get over here and loot very easily just yet. Now we're looking at overwhelming stench. Yeah, I definitely do not need to get corpse sickness or whatever. Hey man, this is a unique way for us to handle the problem because we didn't have any extra weapons, and honestly, This hasn't been too bad so far. We're safe, at least. I'm just waiting for the car to flip or something here in a second. I'm trying to remember if there was a respirator in there. I think there was a dust mask, but I think that was about it. I cannot believe that as many of them are still alive as they are. We have been doing donuts on them for like several minutes. That's crazy. Tell you what, why don't we get some speed and we'll come in there and we'll just run over them like quick as opposed to donutting on them. Yeah, I think I heard the squish on that one. Let's do it again. We'll pull over here. Well, the zombies are superhuman strength as opposed to the regular apocalypse strength. So yeah, they're pretty tough. I think they do more damage. They have more HP. All the fun shit. Okay, I think we got the squish on that one. Nope, didn't. Okay. It almost feels like you need to do like if you go backwards and cut those corners, you could probably whip it around fast enough to actually get them. Yo, though, shout out to the walk and roll car because it's oh yeah, it's egg rolling out of control, dude. Yeah, I do think we pulled most of them over here. I don't know if there's any left in bait and tackle either. Look at this idiot. Well. Okay. What a solid car. Like, I'm gonna check it. I want to see how it's doing. Honestly, the hood is at 0%, but the rest of it is just not. Holy shit! I did park like a jerk. That was intentional. I'm just double parking just for the sake of it. All right, now we have to somehow sift through this nightmare, and we're probably gonna get corpse sickness from this. God damn it. God damn it. Just give me a second. Jesus Christ. You know, the good part is about using the car is we don't have any exhaustion. So we're good. We can munch on some food and we're fresh enough to try to do this. Dude's got a shotgun. Got a duffel bag. Okay, so I gotta pop in there. That was the asshole sprinter that was damn near impossible to kill, it seemed like. Do we have a duffel bag at home? I can't remember. I'm gonna take his supplies, and then I'm gonna dump the rest of it. And I'm gonna grab the bag and stuff it in the. We're gonna use this car again because I'm gonna use this to get back to the van when we're done. But for the time being, the shotgun I'm gonna carry just in case we get into a bad situation. But I'm gonna put the duffel bag back here because we might actually need that later. All right, big overwhelming stench, my favorite. Let's do this. Let's do this quick. A lot of effort. I don't want to miss out on something. Boots, hoodie, hunting knife. That's good. Hiking backpack. That's also... Fuck. Okay. There's a key. The digital watch. Hey, at least the fly sounds aren't as bad as, what is it, Kenshi? Well, somebody's bang-a-langing on something over there. I don't even know what it is, though. Knowing Mala, it'll be a sprinter. Just come hauling ass after us. I'm like, okay, cool. Cool. What do y'all think? You think Hootie's bait and tackle over there is safe or nah? We can also loot the beef from Beef Roundup, but the problem is we don't have a generator yet, so I'm about to take one of these hats over here as a trophy. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it just to piss them off. Take their stupid sunglasses, too. Eat shit. There's a gas mask. Oh, wow. That's, okay, that's actually relevant. Just need to, you know... Oh, wow, she actually had a JS3T tactical shotgun. Ooh. Damn, dude. Okay. Alright, game. I see you. I respect what you're doing. Do we have a holster yet? No. Okay. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, I can't believe the clown car that came out of there. Here's the positive, at least. While it was a clown car... Sorry, I was listening. Empty Western canteen. Empty canteen. Wow, a lot of water canteens. I don't care about the leather water bag, because that's going to take up the satchel slot. There is a Zambi in here somewhere still. I need to be really careful, because it could be a... Damn, dude, there's a lot of, like, hiking backpacks and shit in here, which... You know, the funny thing is, though, I'm just going to call this the storage seed. Because at this point, we haven't really had much of an issue. We haven't really had much of an issue with storage. We've had an issue with, like, weapons and other stuff, so... Little bait fish. I know we need to get... I like the little key ring. Is that the key to the taxi? It's like, dude, it's like they're telling us something. They're telling us something. They're like, the chosen one. Okay, I gotta get them. I gotta get whatever's in here down here.
Hey!
Let me unlock this door just in case. Oh. They're stuck. Oh man, that dude's got a fucking gun. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that makes sense as to why they couldn't get to me. Okay, that person was using a large handle. Okay. Okay, I know there's a few things I could get in here, but I'm not super worried about that just yet. I wish there was a way to attack those dudes. Yes, I know. Unless I, like, sledgehammer that door or that wall down, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to them, so... There's also fishing supplies here, but I don't know... I'll keep that in mind because like I'm not doing the fishing stuff just yet. So, well, we did get a pretty beef shotgun from it. I wonder, and I feel like this is a bad idea because this would pull, but I wonder if I use the shotgun in that stairwell area, if I could like pull them. I'm not gonna try to shoot the wall. I'm saying if you stand in that area and shoot through the stairs, like I wonder if something would happen there. Okay, so I needed to unload the... I don't actually plan on using this shotgun. I plan on using the tactical one, so I may just throw that one in like the back or something. I actually don't know where... Oh yeah, I put it over here. Damn Wise, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, hey, we got a shotgun with some rounds in it. I can't believe it. I thought we had no shot at it. I'm gonna go put some stuff at the I'm gonna go put some stuff. Honestly, we cleared a good bit for not having a weapon and utilizing that car. I think we cleared quite a bit. Pretty solid. Still not even sure where that one dude's banging from, but I don't even care. What I am gonna do though is actually I'm gonna wash. Oh, I don't have enough for the thing. Damn, I was gonna clean that gas mask. Well, the gas mask, it's just dirty. I think I could still use it because the filter was still good. I could use it to try to get through that It was just rats that spawned as zombies. I don't even know what thing we just learned from that. Because I did want to pick through this a little bit more over here. So I am going to wear this really quick, actually. I feel like we might have missed some shit. Take the butterfly knife. Because we're on a quest for knives right now, so... I'm looking for that. I actually don't think I have a pipe wrench at the moment either. This will keep us from getting the corpse sickness. Cat's eye sunglasses is pretty cool. You know, we did get there's a switchblade, okay. We did get some stuff, but I didn't get a melee weapon, which was the ultimate goal. But the idea of what I'm working on here is that hopefully we can get enough skill levels in certain things to where I don't need to worry about farming out melee weapons. I can just get short bats and regular bats. But that is going to take some doing, and I'm going to need knives to do it. Okay, I can take off the gas mask now. Oh, we're uncomfortable. I can't imagine why. I need to favorite this, actually. That way when I go disassembling digital watches, it doesn't screw me over. In between the two zombies at the north, there's a key ring on the ground. Yeah, I threw that one on the ground. It was one that had I was checking to see what it had in it. I could also hotwire those other cars and use those as mow down machines too. Which, if they've got gas, I could do that. This thing is still in decent enough shape that we could just run shit over with it. So, I'm gonna take it back to the. I'll end up taking it back to the base at some point too. So, which might be a bit of a problem because I do want to. Oh, look, a sprinter. Well, this sure was more of them over here than I remembered. Oh, I guess these are the ones that we were, like, driving past to... Oh, I see you, Sprinty. Oh my god. Sprint City, Michigan over. I guess technically in this case it's Sprint City, Kentucky. The ragdolling is pretty good. This is starting to get to be a lot. I have to be really careful here because if the car like gets stuck and they start breaking the windows, that's it. Because then I'll have to do the old seat change. Oh, buddy. Oh. I'm actually kind of surprised at the number of sprinters here, because, like, it just feels like more than usual. Our van's in trouble, dude. Like, we gotta somehow figure out how to get that. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, if we had a smaller car with a little bit more acceleration. Right now, I'm just trying to hit these sprinters, because if I can take those out, I might be able to just get the van back for right now. Those sprinters are now incapacitated. I imagine T-Quick as the character being like, I love the ragdolling, as they just mow over all the zombies. I love the ragdoll. Get him. Just keep hitting him. This car is a tank. Shit, at this point I feel like we just leave it up here and then like that as we push into the next area that we're going to just use this again and take like the van back with us right now. That's probably a good idea actually. Leave this up here, let it have gas in it and stuff, take the van back to the actual house. I thought we were about to get a second van. Dude, how sick would that be? Just get double van. God, so many of them are crawling now. It's so funny. Alright. Speaking of which, I am going to actually check... Actually, I'm going to check the... I'm going to check that van over there. Is that another car crash thing? Holy shit, there's so many of those. This is like the most I've ever seen. It is, yeah, it is another car crash. How about that? Oh, this is the, that's the... Oh, dude, there's piggies there now. That's the little farm that we saw earlier. I mean, the van can take some hits, too. I don't know why I'm pretending like it can't. And also, we can repair it with sheets, so... Not the end of the world. Well, I'm dead. I could not fucking turn that quick enough. Yeah, that was a little bit of oops. Can you imagine if a run's just over from that? That'd be fantastic. The engine's damaged now. That's good. That was very good on my part. Good turn. Oh yeah, this thing's fucked. All right, well, time to... I'm not limping home. I'm going to use this thing as much as I can. Okay, well, it's time to definitely take a break, because we are... Oh, yeah, no, we fucked that up. And by we, I mean me. Now the engine is so... Oh, yeah, I'm glad I didn't get out of the car. Yeah, we really hurt our right foot. All right. Well, what an adventure that was. I need to clean these. Yeah, because that was a deep wound, which means I might have to sew that up. Oof. I don't know if we actually have the. I'm gonna wash those bandages. Okay, the drinking water is still good. Thankfully, we still have some disinfectant on it too, so. Yeah, that deep wound is gonna probably require stitches. Okay. So let's I can't remember if we have. Interesting that we hurt our foot in that of all things. Of all the things. I think you need. I can't remember if you. It's been a while since I've had to actually suture a thing. I can't remember if you have to. You need to get an actual suture kit, or if you could use like needle thread to sew it up. I don't know if that's a thing. Clean our bandages again. Straight hit the accelerator too hard. The fact that we've been able to at least disinfect it for right now and keep washing through stuff is good. But it's going to be a minute. Let's grab the needle and thread. Hopefully, I think that's enough. It's been a long time since I've actually had to do this. So hopefully that is enough. I don't know. I don't know if it actually does need... Yeah, I think it does. Remove this really quick. Might need more of it. Okay, there we go. We disinfect again, and then... Yeah, it's gonna fucking hurt. Ugh. Alright, it's stitched. Disinfected again. Slap a new bandage on it. Okay. Now we're not, you know, bleeding all over the place. We could take some painkillers and stuff. Since we actually have, whatever, let me wash up. Probably have to take sleeping pills to go to sleep, though. Boy, what an adventure that was. We mowed down like 8,000 zombies with the, did I lock the door? Please tell me I did. Yeah, you just sleep it off. No biggie. I did. I'm getting used to it. Getting used to it. All right. All right. Do we still have our... I think we had a pot that was out in the... It's okay. I think we're good. I think we're good for right now. Because we also had some more medical supplies, but I think we're okay for the moment. We're just gonna take some sleeping pills and go to sleep and just hope for the best. I'd be so pissed if that was how I fucking lost this. I'd be like, great. Fantastic. Good for me. Yeah, we got all kinds of crap we need to, like, whatever, but it's fine. Give me those sleeping pills. That was a good juicy sound. Yeah, it was disinfected and stuff too, so it's good. We're all good. Everything's great. Look at that, healing right up, dude. Healing right up. Bandage is a little dirty, but that's okay. We can fix that. What an adventure. All right. Still hurt, but no longer like, you know, ripped to pieces. I think I might be able to take out the, I don't know how, I forget how long it takes to take out the stitches and stuff too, so. Who even needs health insurance? Who cares, right? It doesn't. You don't have to. Okay, so I was actually going to check and see the Western Canteen, I think, is the one we were going to start taking around with us. So I can just, like, pack this up somewhere, water bottle on it. It doesn't matter. I don't plan on losing the other one. I need to find a place to put that shotgun. I'm probably going to chuck it on that shelf over there. The gas mask is clean now, which will be good for rifling through corpses periodically. I just need to make sure I'm not, like, relying on that too much. Who's had the longest run so far? T-Quick, currently. They're 5 days and 23 hours. They've killed 141 zombies. Which I think is pretty good, man. They're doing solid. I'm proud of them. They even had a nasty accident because I crashed into a fucking tree because I did not turn fast enough, which was 1000% my fault. I should have just set the cruise control and done it, but I didn't. So yeah, I think the stitches might actually be able to come out now because everything's okay, but I'm not 100% positive. I'll give it a little bit longer just to be safe because we're not going outside anyway. So that is all right. We got some blood on the floor, a little bit as a treat. Yeah, I think we do have slow healer. So that's fine. All good. I'm gonna put the canteen over here. This would actually be a good chance to get some of that crafting done that I was trying to do. We just need to be able to, I don't know if I'll be able to chop down a tree like this, but yeah, just chop down a tree, no biggie. Little fishing net, got an extra hiking backpack with some stuff in it. Not 100% what's in there yet. I'm glad we had the sewing kit though, or else we would have been in a in a state. Would have been in an absolute state. You need some rock candy? That'll fix some... weirdly enough, they're actually not unhappy, which is the funny part. They're not even bummed out by this. Not even remotely bummed out. Oh, is it too dark to read in here? Read this Wildlife Preserve magazine. Alright. Good switchblade. I'm gonna sharpen up all this stuff here soon. We got some purification tablets, that's cool. I'll have to chuck this here in a little bit. Got a bunch of canned stuff here. I'm gonna go take this into the other area. I've been trying to grab as many functional knives as I possibly can, because we're gonna start whittling here soon. We can get our carving up so we can actually make our own weapons and stuff. It'll take a little bit, but it'll be worth it. Then I need to get rid of all these watches and go ahead and disassemble all those. Pack up the needle and thread. I need to put up that JS2000 because we're going to use the tactical one if we do use it. Which at least we have a shotgun now, which means now the only trick is finding shotgun rounds, which that'll be fun as usual. Okay, I'm gonna keep the gas mask on us in the bag just in case we need that. Keep the can opener, keep that other stuff. I do want to start disassembling those watches though, and I'm curious to see if favoriting this digital watch will actually prevent the other ones from getting gobbled, or that one from getting gobbled up when I do the dismantle. We're gonna hope that it does. Nope, do not do our flashlight, which means I also need to do the flashlight. Yeah, Grace, I think if you, as long as you favorite it, that it won't get eaten in the thing. Because having it equipped doesn't matter, because I 100% had that equipped once, and it just did it. And I was like, okay, cool, awesome. Well, that's great. All right, so this is more. Well, what an adventure that was, man. That was great. All right, so I'm gonna grab any of the knives that we have in here. So we have the hunting knife. I'm gonna get one of the whetstones out. Then we're gonna do the meat cleaver. think that was it as far as there's a file over there too. We also have our hatchet, which is good. That actually needs to go over here. Got some safety goggles, some screws. We could have sewn a button onto our foot. That would have been good. That would have worked out. What do you think, T-Quick? Was that a good idea? Sew the button on. I've got the receiver, box of garbage bags. That's gonna be for water. See, it's definitely missed opportunity for sure. I forgot where I was putting scrappy electronics. I think it was over here. All right. So I want to. Oh, there's the. That's right. You can do the. Whatever. And I can do this from the crafting menu too, I believe. Let's do. We want to do sharpen blade. We're going to try to sharpen all these. I can sharpen hatchet. That's fine. Satisfying noise. I just don't know if there was anything else that we needed to, other than the hunting knife, that we needed to sharpen. Is that really all we had? I thought we got it. I thought we got a couple more knives while we were out. Did I put them in the? No, I didn't put them in there. Did we not get a couple more knives? Am I crazy? I actually don't think you can use the butterfly knife for that specifically either, though. For what we're trying to do. Sometimes I think that if there's any grumblance I have, it's that like I feel like sometimes there's so many things that like some things work when you think they might not, and then other things don't work when you think they would. So a little weird sometimes with that. Now we're gonna rest right here. I don't know if I have a book at the moment for us to enjoy. Getting a little hungry, yeah. We're gonna need planks. Oh yeah, we're not getting XP anymore because it doesn't work past 3. Oh, that's sad. Dang. There are a couple books that we can go throw in the trash though, which is a really good sentence to say. I like that. Like there's some books we can throw in the trash. Oh my god. I don't think we had any stuff down there either, so I guess let me eat a couple of these chippies. Give me them chippies. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the needle and thread really quick, just in case I do have to re-sew this, but I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure we're okay. So let me grab the needle and thread just one more time, just make sure we have it on us. I think we had like a bottle of disinfectant. I'm pretty sure it's in the truck though, which means that's gonna be quite an adventure getting up there. Let's remove the bandage. Let's remove the stitches. The good thing is we can always restitch it if we need to. Okay, so now it's just scratched. All right. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me do. Look at that, man. Good to go. Don't even need the stitches anymore. Now we can walk normally. Hot damn! Look at that. We survived the car crash. Because my ass tried to turn. And it didn't. That's okay. I think that I think those are probably more common than you would assume. Okay, so now I just need to get the hatchet, and we're gonna go outside and start blasting some wood. As long as T-Quick's down to blast some wood, because it's time. Time to start blasting some wood, and then we're gonna whittle it down. We're gonna carve everybody's favorite thing. Dice. Or wooden pipes. Either ones. Both work. I don't leave anything in here. Wrench, empty bottle, another whetstone, battery. Rake. Steak. Rope. Wow, rope bundle. Cropping for cash. Got some barbed wire in here. Leaf rake, weak seeds, pickaxe, small handles. Alright, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna chop down big tree, and then okay, what else do I need? I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Did I bring the hatchet? Nah, dude, we're good. Hell yeah. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're going to go to craft now. And we are going to want to carve... First things, we're going to saw these logs. Because we need plunks. And I think we have to start... Because our carving is ass, I think we have to start at stakes and long sticks. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, you can use the switchblade for that. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. I could use that for the long sticks. Just a little baby spear there. So we're basically, I think we just need to get to level 1 to start doing what I want to do here. Because the wooden tongs are rags, planks, and something else. Yeah, we got to get to level 1, which is small handles is what we're shooting for here. So just need to keep chopping down trees. So we got ourselves a little. Are we even carrying that? No, I can put all the planks down here. That's fine. Gotta keep on going. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna try to do some of these little smaller trees for right now. That might actually give us more of what we... Yeah, because the stake is just tree branches. I bet you're going to want those too. If I had... well, I guess I could make... we could make more simple tongs too, because... That's... Oh, well, that's... Yeah, I mean, we could, because I could easily go tear up a bunch of clothing for, like, rags or whatever. It wouldn't be that hard. As a matter of fact, let me go do that. That's not the worst. Break out the butter cookie tin. Yeah, it's the butter cookie tin that never actually is butter cookies, and you're just like, damn. Disappoint. Hang on. Not allowed to delete. Not allowed to do this. I really need to build some walls. I'm getting tired of having to lock that every time. I mean, I'm going to always want to lock it just in case, but, like, you know, having to, like, obsessively do that. Okay. We got to find some stuff. I can cut a head sack out of that thing? Dude, he wants to cut the head to become the sack. Just lose my mind, just become sack beast. Because that would just be denim and leather, so I would need to... Yeah, so I can't do jeans. I'd have to do the... just suit pants. It's so dumb that you can't rip up the underwear and use that as cloth. Like, what is that? Rip up that sheet. Get some more rag there. I'm glad we grabbed the switchblade. I wasn't actually sure that the switchblade would work for what we were trying to do, but it looks like it does. That's another instance of one that I was like, I don't know if that'll be good for carving, and it's like, oh yeah, it's fine. Ooh. I wonder if you have a place for allow people to recommend mods for PZ to try out. You can just share it here if you want. That's fine. I don't really have anything like dedicated, like a Discord channel for it or anything like that. I don't use a ton of mods. I mostly just use the ones we're using right now are some of the visual ones. We use like Tombs for the body overhaul, Spongy for some of the extra little vanilla friendly clothing stuff. I use the Neat UI mod because the base UI just kills me. And I think we're also using Become Desensitized because I think the concept of that is interesting, and a couple other things. Nothing super crazy though. Nothing too wild. Oh, hey, there we go. Ripping it up, getting all the rags and ripping it up. Which this is actually good because we can boil these and like disinfect them and stuff later and use those as disinfected rags. It's called multi VHS TVs. What's it do? Can you just put like a bunch of VHSs in or something like that? Hang on a second, I'm sorry. All right. Yeah. So what's the multi VHS thing do? Oh, here comes Kale.
Cat butt.
That's good, cat butt. Oh. Oh god, he's fine. He's fine. Look at him. That just kill people? No, there's just zombies outside.
Zombies are still people. They're just.
That's true, I guess. The man. Guy.
I mean, what's the difference between a zombie? 'Cause I still think they're
dead.
Right, but they're still a person. Still human.
Yeah.
It's a question.
I will, yeah. I will. Is there a person left? I think we're the only person. At this point. I think we're the last one. It has a custom 1x1 and 1x2 TV with multiple tape decks. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. That's handy. Does it like auto queue them if you put like a bunch in there or something like that? Yeah, that was Erica's question. She was like, "Are zombies technically still people?" I'm like, I mean, technically, I guess. I mean, they're undead, but you know, because that's what she was saying. I was like, kind of, sorta, a little bit, like as a treat. It's like, oh yeah, you can be undead as a treat. Cutting down trees. What's up, Mac Daddy? How's it going? We're just doing some extinction shenanigans and trying not to, you know, die. Which we almost did a minute ago. Oddly enough, we've done pretty well avoiding the zombies for several days. However, we had quite a moment a minute ago where I just ran a car into a tree. Which I feel like at this point, having played Zomboid for a little while, I feel like that's just that's at this point just normal. I think that's completely normal stuff. Like at this point, if you don't do that at least once, you're probably I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? What's going on? Yeah, I'm curious to see the wooden tongs. I don't know how much XP those actually give you. Not a lot. Less than I was hoping. That's okay. As long as we get to level 1, we can really start pushing this. That is the goal. Sharpening it. Sharpening it. Gotta sharpen stuff. I'm sharpening it. Okay. Alright, there's probably another pile of crap that I have to drop over here, which we had a little wood pile thing going over here. I think I'll probably drop this on this. I mean, I know that this is over here. The tongs. We're really good on knives, I guess. So the thing when I was doing the testing for like some of the crafting junk, just to get a better grip on it, it does seem like the I don't really know actually. Let me actually grab some of these planks. Let me take a look at the stake, because I think the stake is just you just carve that directly. Looking for one that you just do that with. Finds it the easiest thing to go. No, because those are from tree branches. So I think that's the reason the 12 handles is much easier, is because you specifically can use the planks to do that, which is good. But we can do a few more tongs. I just have to grab these, I guess. We can do several of those. I feel like that's kind of a waste of planks, but that's okay. Not a huge deal. Most accidents happen close to home and driving. Nick the Zomboid, watch out for that tree. I won't. I'm just gonna hit the tree directly. Need to add an auto queue feature. Right now it's what do you expect from vanilla TV, but X2 or X. That's actually still pretty cool. Yeah, an auto queue would be awesome if you could just load up several tapes and it would just like play through them all. That'd be neat. What was I doing over here? I guess yeah, we can do more of these. The nice thing is it'll use the planks that are right there on the ground too. So that's good. I think we're out of We out of planks or are we out of rags? I think we're out of rags finally. We're getting some carpentry XP here too, but we're at level 3 for that, so that's not that huge of a deal. We got carved long stick over here. Carved a spear. We're almost there. The more tree branches we have access to, the better. So I guess we get lucky on... Those are just twigs. Chopping down a big tree might actually get us a little bit more on the tree branch front. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, I was making sure we weren't starving to death, because that'd be a hell of a way to lose this run. Be like, what you did? What happened over there? Be like, oh, I was too busy chopping. Nice, I'm breaking all my stuff. It's okay, that knife sucked anyway. I didn't trust it. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now we can do small handles, which I don't know if we could do the big batch of small handles, which comes from planks. I don't know if we could do that one at level 1. Might be able to. That one might be like a level 2 thing. Is that level 2? No, it's level 1. Yeah, it just requires... Okay, oh, that's right. This one needs a table. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what we need to do here is we'll drop these spears. Butterfly knife's broken. I'm just going to let that go. We still have the hunting knife, which should be fine, and that one's probably got pretty good durability on it. What we want to do now is grab as many... We're going to grab as many plonks as we can. As a matter of fact, I'll probably just saw a bunch right here. Okay, turbo overloaded here. Now I need to get inside. I could build like a shitty table out here. That might be a good idea. This is T-Quick, who is the they're the current survivor. They're doing pretty good. We had a really bad accident a minute ago where I crashed into a tree, but you know, we killed a bunch of zombies with that same car though, which was pretty sick. That was cool. All right, so now we're gonna carve a bunch of wooden handles. Oh, that sound, God, that's a satisfying sound. And then, in case we can't carve the next thing, I will save these, and then we'll use these to push the next thing. So I know we could do wooden spoons, too. But I'll see. Yes, I don't think we could do dice yet. I think dice is level 2. Yeah, so dice is really good. Wooden spoon might be the best thing to do before that, though. We'll see. 69 small handles. Let's go. I'll put these in here. And then I'm going to move all of this over to the other rack. Or I'm not. There we go. This will be our small handle shelf. Apparently not enough room on that for all the small handles, so we need to, so we're tired, we're hungry. We need to get that fixed up here. What's that on the ground? Is that more small handles? Oh my god, we made too many. There's just too much small handle. Oh my god, there's still more over there. This is it though, man. This is our pathway to a decent supply of melee weapons. So, I mean, at this point, honestly, I should have just thrown them all on the ground. Like, I mean, it's like I should just throw them all on the ground. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna throw it on the ground. There's no point in even having those up on a shelf. I threw up. Why even bother? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's take a break from this for right now because it's getting dark and we all know how that goes. We all know how this ends. Let's go. I gotta get rid of these bodies at some point, man. Hey, they'll rot eventually, and I don't think they smell anymore after that. And it doesn't permeate inside either, which is also nice. That is good. And a big old can of oats. Okay, we're full, so now we're tired. We beat ourselves up. Hopefully we can just take that. I think we just take that bandage off tomorrow. Good night, Frost. It was good to see you. Always good to see you. Welcome to anybody that's new. Just if you're new here, we're doing one of our first Extinction runs. This is our third attempt. The only difference that I've changed in the sandbox settings, good. The only difference I've changed in the sandbox settings is respawn. I'm not a huge fan of respawn. I feel like it kind of really screws up like pacing of stuff. I know respawn doesn't happen in Apocalypse anymore. But it is I just think it's a pretty irritating mechanic, personally. Well, there must be a Zambino out here somewhere. I want the bodies to take their garbage underwear and clip on ties with them. Oh my god. I don't know that one. The only one I'm aware of recently was the weird like melee strike bug where you can like hit the interact button and hit like a bunch of extra times, which I kind of like for breaking down doors. It just makes it go by a little bit faster, which is nice.
Hey!
I don't even know where. Normally that means generally there's a Zambongo in the area if that was the case, but I like to do everything I can to attract sprinters in the area so I can just hate my life. Do I hear banging over there? Yeah, no, I know you can just wake up anxious. I thought I heard something bonking out here, but I guess I didn't. Oh well, that's cool. Not a big deal. Okay, so we got a mountain of planks over here too, so I can grab all these guys. Start shoveling it in. Give me all the plunks. Give me all the plunks. I don't know why I'm even worried about it, because I could always go just chop down more trees. The trees are deliciously plentiful. I was making sure nothing... As a matter of fact, let me shut this, because we know how this goes. Who am I kidding? we know this shit. Who am I kidding? God, I love that sound. Oh no, I've had the light on too. I should have just turned that off. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the trash bug. Okay, let's sharpen up the hatchet. Sharpen up the hunting knife. So we're the dumb white person that goes towards the loud noises that horde. We 100% are, because you gotta take it off at the the source. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you being so chill. By the way, the spectrum of responses I've gotten is all over the place. What, to share a mod that you made? It's a little weird. I don't know what the problem with that is. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Ooh, okay. I guess let's do... So we need to do a little bit more carving until we get up to... Carving all the spoons. Carving all the spoons. Carving all spoons do get carving up. Okay, so now that we're at level 2, we should be able to switch over to dice. Congrats, T-Quick. You're carving dice now. How do you feel? Now you can be the modern-day D&D lord. Oh, the body dumping animation to fail thing. I have seen that. I saw a video of somebody who did it who fell off a roof because of it. And they just kind of like got stuck in the ground and they just got killed. I was like, wow. That's ass. I was like, that sucks. I was like, that is garbage. You ever felt so powerful? Look at your XP going up, man, and you killing it. I don't think I found any carving books, though. That would have helped. Need to go find the mobile library. That's what I need to do. We didn't break the hunting knife, did we? Dude, that hunting knife, though, man, that thing slaps. That's good stuff. We got any other small birds over here? We do have more small birds. Look at that. Am I close enough to the table to craft these off the ground? Hell yeah, I am. I think you're carrying around like 95, carry around like 95,000 of these things. Okay, and now we're going to... You know what we're going to do? We're going to put the dice over here, and hopefully the muscle strain doesn't kill us. I'm going to put it right in here. This is where this is the dice room. We're just going to break the game by throwing these all on the floor. You ready? Oh no, our hunting knife is worn. Oh, dude, that thing's a beast, though. Make an improvised whetstone. What research craft we can do from this? Oh, I forgot to do that. I got to drop the spoons over here, too. Learned forge 2 spoons. Oh my god. 2 spoons at the same time? Crazy. We could roll the dice, too. That's cute. That's really cute. Oh, you just roll it. Like, alright, yeah. My spoon is too big. Alright, very tired again. Now we're hungry, as is to be expected. Get some more small handles and stuff in here, but I think we're gonna be short on the knife front now. I do think we had an extra knife in the... I don't know. I saw earlier that the meat cleaver was like eligible to be used for some, and I was like, I don't remember the meat cleaver being usable for carving, like carving wood. But then again, I've never been like big crafter in this, so maybe it is. I have no idea. Okay, before we start carving more dice, let's go inside. We'll go eat something. Might actually get some rest too, I guess. Even though we could probably push through the tired and do a little bit more or something like that. I have no idea. Is that a pair of pants with eyes? Is that what I'm looking at? That's cool if it is. I just, you know, making sure I'm looking at the right thing over here. Aw, dang. I think the, looks like the water's off. Well, we didn't, honestly, that lasted a little bit longer than I thought it would. Which is fine. That's okay. That's okay for right now. I ate my canned corn. We probably need to do a food run soon, and then... You tell me you never whittled a fiddle with a cleaver? Oh my god. Is it? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought it was classed as an axe, but I thought I saw it show up in the, I thought I saw it show up in the thing to use for, like, carving, and I was like, I don't think that's a thing. But maybe I just misread it, which hopefully that was the case, because that would have been really stupid otherwise. Okay, let's go, let's lock the door, close this. You know, zombies got to be able to unlock doors and shit now, because that's just a reasonable thing to do. And I guess we need to start figuring out a water situation. The good thing is, we do have like several pots and stuff like that that are in the van, so we need to go to the van and get that. This trough out here is actually pretty good at storing rainwater. because I think it stores a pretty decent chunk of it, so we just need to do that and then boil it. That's before we get into the whole, like, plumbing situation, because I guess I could build a little thing, that's like like an extension that has like a plumbed rainwater barrels and stuff like that. So we could try doing that and see how it goes. There's another sheet to rip up. Look at that. Could have ripped that up a minute ago. Read this crap ass magazine. Crap ass magazine. Oh man. Oh. Now I want to see somebody whittle with a meat cleaver. Especially dice. My God, imagine that. What a nightmare that would be. And we're gonna keep our tin cans around too, because we're gonna reinforce our bats with tin cans, so we can become the bat gods. Can be used in some, but not all. Dude, if I can whittle a dice down with a meat cleaver, that's gonna be like the hypest shit I've ever seen in my life. Pretty excited. Just hold my beer on that one, like, oh god, what a nightmare! What a nightmare! We got to get these bodies out of here at some point, man. They're just so stupid. Time to chop it down trees. Oh, Tuna, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We appreciate the tuna. Okay, let's carve some handles from this. Saw some logs. Oh. What can we... Oh! Learn make plank with saw. What? Sorry, my brain just seized up there for a second. Alright, so we need to carve, carve some more small handles. That's an angry creature with so many of that. Yeah, I wonder if the... Yeah, dice feel like the... Yeah, dice are... God, they're so much faster than the pipes. Holy crap. It's crazy. Hunting knife is definitely going to break during this. No way in hell it doesn't. Hey, carving level 4. Look at that. Like I said, our first milestone here is going to be... for all this, is going to be 7, because that's where the... whatchamacallit is. Was it talking about? Oh yeah, that's where the short bats are. So that'll be good to get going on that. That'll at least be a good small blunt. Yes, put more down. It never ends. Dude, the hunting knife survived that too. I can't believe it. I'm kind of shocked, actually. What a monster. Minor body damage from carrying around turbo planks. Gonna eat my canned peaches. Gonna save those tin cans. Okay. We might... Well, no, I think we can still do some more. We can keep going until that knife breaks. So I guess let's go chop down another tree real quick. Just deforest. Oh, that's true. We could do spoon to fork. Yeah, that's actually a good. That's a good point about like saving the. Well, this sucks. I don't know where this is the magic of migration. At least they're not a sprinter. My God, doing this with a gun is always so weird. Hate that. Oh, yeah, they're slowly moving this way. Yep, there's a couple of them. See, this is why I think respawns are kind of pointless, because, like, these dudes are migrating from somewhere else, which I think is way more interesting than, oh, zombie magically appeared. It's, like, awesome. I think the concept of them moving in from another zone is, like, that's way cooler. Like, that feels so much more like an actual thing, rather than, oh, look, these zombies appeared out of nowhere. They must have bitten the people that were there. I'm like, what people? They're like, the people. Like, which ones? Everybody's dead. What are you talking about? Oh, no, we're loaded up. We're good. We are A-okay. We got barricades all over every door. Every door is bolted shut. We got wood over everything. The gist of it is that, like, if something's attacking, we're gonna know way before it matters. So, thankfully. Oh, yeah, spontaneous zombie generation. Yeah, I get why people advocate for the dice, because that is definitely really good, but I also see why people go spoon into fork. That does seem like that would save a lot of supplies. But then again, I guess, like, if the wood's in abundance... Oh, shit. I am going to drop all of this. This is for another day. Bart. Unfortunately, my concern here with the chopper is sprinters. And they're going to converge on where we're at, so I need to get out of here. The problem is this thing's engine is damaged pretty bad, and I don't think it's going to make it very far, but I would prefer to get... It's going to shut off a lot. Oh my god, that's loud. I don't even know if I might have to... I really don't want to go on foot, though, because of sprint land. Chopper event's also kind of like weird though, because like sometimes it's like it's variable. Okay, so we're back up here. Great. Yeah, it's gonna cut off. Come on. Get out from underneath. Oh, that's a sprint. Oh, buddy. I much prefer like a Verizon at this point. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well there's our van, which is just you know, swarmed. Okay. So that's all right. Was there something I was gonna grab here? Since the power is still on, I should probably grab some of the frozen things. Oh shit, I think the battery's almost dead on this too. Yeah, this thing's having trouble. Honestly, I'm proud of that car. It did very well. I'm gonna pop into burger joint, whatever, and see if I can actually grab some of the food that's in there. 'Cause our van is still good. We just have to, you know, get things away from it. Oh, come on. My other problem is we're a little hurt too, and that's just from the carrying all this super heavy shit. Oh my god. Like I said, I'm not as worried about the helicopter event itself. I'm more worried about, like, random sprint beasts just blasting in here and just being like, alright, great. Perfect. Well, somebody's in there. Awesome. Really need to get back to the car. So the good thing here that's at least a little safe is we do have some fences to work with for the sprinters. I'm trying to pack up some of this shit to cut down on weight. Trying to get a good beat on, like, what all's over there. So there's still a lot of crawlies over in that area. There were sprinters in that group, but we broke their legs. So that's good. And I think the car is, like, right... I don't even know where it is. I think it's further back down that way. Yeah, the chopper's a little annoying, but it's not, like, completely... The reason I'm not shooting any of these yet is I don't mind using the ammo, but, like, I'm trying to hold it in case a sprinter runs up in our face, and I can just tap him with that. Okay, I think, okay, we got it. We got the van back. That's good. Now we just need to not wreck it by mistake. Yeah, the chopper goes away eventually. The idea is that they hang around you, and it'll pull... The majority of the time what happens is it'll pull zombies towards you. Great, that's a sprinter too. And it'll pull them towards the area. Here's the problem. Migration is on, which means... they've basically been pulled to this area, which means we will probably see more show up as a result towards our base. Because they'll probably start wandering over here. I don't think there's going to be a ton of them at our base currently. No, it should be okay. Because the other thing, too, is that we can get out, run to the car, and get away for the most part. If shit hits the fan. Except for the sprinters, which is something I keep not accounting for. What I'm doing right now is just kind of driving away for a second before I head back, because I'm curious to see. Oh, here's the... Did we ever... Oh, no, we were going to put gas in that and use that as another burner car. That's what it was. Yeah, it's not the worst event, though. Really, it just kind of forces zombies to move a good bit. So we get to deal with more of them over here. Thankfully, I think we got in the car and got away quick enough that there aren't that many over here. Now, we don't have any really good melee weapons right now. All I have is my shotgun currently, which is good, but we don't have a lot of ammo, and if I do use that, we have to contend with sprinties, which is going to be very, very fun. So the good part, though, is that this does have all of our stuff that we had in it, which I think we had a couple knives in here, maybe. We didn't. That's great. I guess it's about time to go on a trip for more knives, I guess, because I mean, we still have the little bit of the meat cleaver left for leveling up that crap, but we'll definitely need more here soon. Okay. Put the gas mask in here. Some of those tin cans in here. I really need to take some of this shit out and start organizing it, but... Our water canteen. I'm gonna take this out, move this over here. I'm actually doing fine on carry weight. I don't know why I'm worried. I'm worried about that because we used to have to worry about being like over encumbered so bad, and also we had Restless Sleeper on Sass's character that like that was just a huge pain in the butt. Yeah, I think that actually worked out all right because there's really not. So carving's important because at level 7 you get access to short bats, which are really good. They're really good one-handed weapons, and then at level 9 you get access to baseball bats that you can carve, and then those are really good two-handed weapons that are replenishable because you just need wood. So you need wood and some cans, and you can reinforce it. Yeah, shard bats. There you go. That's what I said. That's it. You got it. I think we were gonna do the. I was gonna use this bucket to move water inside too. Learn carve bucket. Oh boy, good for me. I wish they showed a little icon next to things that you could learn recipes from. Learn to make gas mask filters, recharge filters. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like, I know it shows like the little tooltip on the thingy, but yeah, I wish it was had like a little icon next to it. So the helicopter event on Apocalypse only happens once. In Extinction, I have no idea. I have not checked. I have not spoiled myself on all the Extinction shenanigans. I know some of it, just not all of it. Yeah, because like this water trough over here, this has actually served as pretty good for, yeah, I mean, that's good because that can hold 100 liters, so that will definitely that'll definitely do pretty well as far as collection goes. I kind of wonder if you can pick that up and put it like on the roof and then plumb it down. What the hell that was? We could also put chimkins in here too, I think. We just have to, you know, find the chickens and then shove them in the truck, kidnap the chickens and run. Okay, well, all we need to do is eat currently, and then I think we're good to... We could probably get back to whittling. We could at least whittle it up until we get the... Lock the damn door. We could at least whittle it up until we get... We gotta figure out a generator too, man. That's gonna be a big problem here soon. I guess food's gonna end up being a problem here soon too, because we need to go get more. Where was I putting some of the dry goods? I think I had some over here, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, we can go get we can go whittle a little bit more. I said I'd like to at least get to 7. That way I can... I mean, we probably won't for a little bit, but still. That's what we're doing here. I think we were on small handles. Yeah, and I guess we'll do... Oh, never mind. You can't do... I thought you could do spork in or spoon into fork, but I don't actually know if you can do that. Or maybe you have to, like, learn it from the... So I've never done that, personally. Maybe you can learn it. Maybe you learn it from interacting with the spoon? You research it off of that? Oh, yeah, because you do fork from... Okay, I got it. Cool. Cool deal. Let's do... Yes, I guess we'll do more spoon. I don't know though. Maybe I'll just do what we can with that and then go from there. But I think our knife is... I think that was it. Yep, that was it. All right. I'll move handles over here. Okay, so we confirmed that the cleaver in fact does not do that, which is good because that would be absolutely stupid if it did. Oh wait, apparently Wait, what? That thing's still hanging in there? Oh my god. Yeah, it's dull now though, so I think it won't do anymore. Oh no, it apparently still will. Okay, well, that's interesting. I don't know what happened there then. Oh, maybe I accidentally put him in the... Zomboid's so particular about stuff sometimes. Wait, hang on, don't use the handles. Here, carve these from the handle, I guess, and then we can carve the forks from the spoons after that, I guess. That's actually pretty cool that somebody had the name Ishmael, like, just in general. That's pretty neat. Probably a tough name to have, though, because kids are assholes. So, like, I could totally imagine children being big butt clowns about that. Dude, we have got to find a carving book, man. This takes forever. Ugh. I cannot believe that damn hunting knife is still hanging in there. I think that was it, though. I think it just broke. No, it didn't. Wow, check that out. Okay, how we looking on? We did the spuns, I think, or we didn't. Okay, there we go. I just had to. Those are still handles though. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess it was just trying to go through the handles first. Is like the. Oh, I think you can click that though, and you can change which thing it's using. I'm pretty sure anyway. Dude, this hunting knife is stupid. Oh my god. What a monster. It just refuses to die. Okay, we need to eat some food here soon. Super tired. Would prefer not to starve to death while doing this. So I guess let me actually put this down. Put the forks down, put the dice down. Get not overweighted. No, I was actually planning on just doing dice if we had more knives, but since loot is so scarce, I haven't been able to find enough knives. It's actually going to end up being knives that are the problem, because if you just cut enough wood and make the handles into dice, that's the fastest way to go. I think to conserve more wood, you can do the method that Tuna was talking about, but that's I don't need to worry about it too much, I don't think. What was I doing? Oh yeah, coming over here. Dude, eat you some candies. Hell yeah. Pack on some of that weight. Next trip we do definitely needs to be we need to do food. So I think we're getting there on the food front. I think we're about out of everything here. Yeah, so next trip out is definitely gonna be the fuck? The fuck was that? Keep eating all the candy. It's time to time to die from the sugar. Yeah, that's what Tuna was saying, was the handle, spoon, fork thing. The try forging for flint and napping flint knives to carve with. Don't you need bushcrafter to do that by default? Or for that to be like effective at all? you also have like mods and stuff installed too. So I don't know specifically. From everything that I've seen, I think it's just most folks just gather knives up from different areas. Most of the time, if you're not on stupid scarce loot land, and I also wasn't paying attention to a lot of the other places we looted, but kitchen knives are normally relatively common, and those are pretty good too. So you can get like a decent amount of kitchen knives and then some whetstones, and that can go by. You can get through it pretty quick, which is what I probably should have done. But for right now, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go off on a little food adventure, because it is time for that. So I'm gonna keep our lollipops and mint candies on us, because that's our sustenance currently. that's our sustenance. Fill up our water canteen. We got our shoot gun. Haven't quite made it to the point where we can start making our own, you know, weapons and shit. So that's fine. I'm gonna go drop the hatchet and the hunting knife and stuff in here because they are dull anyway. So I'm not like super worried about hanging on to that. I'm gonna try to find. I can't remember if you can take off the meat cleaver's blade and make another knife that way. I think there's some shit you can do with that, but I'm not really positive. All right, so I'm just trying to thin out a little bit. What we want to do, we're gonna get in the car, and it's time to go on a food adventure. I'm sure it will go very poorly. I don't know why Finn is scratching at the door. It is not even remotely time for him to enter. Not his cue yet. But honestly, we got to go out for stuff anyway, so I may as well just keep an eye for it. Because if I had been keeping an eye on it and getting knives as we went, that would be fine. Same goes for being on the lookout for like carving books, but I wasn't planning on doing that in the first place. But since I am now, we got to go out and go find food and shit anyway. So I guess we'll just start doing that. Really wish this little cat would stop scratching at the door. Finn's been on some shit because he's on a steroid right now because he takes steroids periodically for his asthma. So, and he gets extra, like, fuck yeah, it's food time. So, he will 1000% drive you crazy. He's having the freshest breath in all the apocalypse with the mint candies. I actually don't know. I don't know exactly where we're going right now because yeah, if we get super desperate for knives, we can try the foraging method, but hopefully we don't have to do that. Hope we can just come across them. Wait a minute. That was weird. What you got on you over here? Nothing? Fantastic. What I need to do is get one of those aluminum sheets and take the door off the hinges, take it outside, bolt on the aluminum sheet to the bottom half of the door, and then cats won't scratch at it anymore because they are like, I'm not doing that. That's metal. They just don't even bother. They're like, oh hell no, not messing with that. I don't like that. I don't like the feel upon my handles. Yep, we're using a few mods. Yeah, we're mostly using some of the Spongie's clothing, hair, mostly some character customization stuff. We're using Neat UI, and oh good, there go the sprinters. All right, great, yo, we're in a good. Oh, good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, fantastic, awesome. Yeah, nothing like oh my god, look at all of that. And of course there's just sprinters just loaded. Jeez. Yeah, getting in somewhere that's not like directly remote is going to be really difficult because everything's just going to be so saturated. We can go to the mobile home park. I'm sure there won't be anything there. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I really should. That's another sprinter. Holy shit. It looks great, man. Looking good. Oh fuck me. Well, yeah. So much for an easy forage. I feel like the number of sprinters has gone up. We didn't see very many last night, but my God, they're everywhere now. Oh, that one ain't running anymore. Actually, that's not true. We had that one jerk that was just like just would not stop. Damn, rare to find sprinters in the trailer park. God. Oh, Jesus. I might have to make the the alarm bag at some point, because like this is like even just to get some looting done, we could like sneak into an area, throw the alarm bag down, leave for a minute, and then go try to like break into the other areas and not get, you know, killed in like 2 seconds. Or we just keep sticking to like the rural route. I could probably get some junk out of there too. God, there's just so many of them everywhere. Everywhere that like has any normal like population densities, they're just. Actually, that's not even true, because like we had like what, the farmsteads that also had the farmsteads that also had like 80,000 of them. And I'm like, I guess the pigs turned into zombies too. Which at this point, why not? I don't even know. I legit have no idea where we are. Okay, there's my house. We are going down Long Needle Road, which I think we swung past the. Oh no, that was a different area we went to. I was gonna say, I think we swung past the manufacturing facility earlier, but I think that was on red that we did that, and that was also a disaster, as is tradition. What is? It doesn't matter. I'm not doing it. Not even getting out to check that. That feels whatever. Time to turn on cruise control, because I'm not gonna crash. Here's the train tracks. A wagon full of pancakes. Northwestern Railroad to Muldra. Okay. I have not tried one, but they sprint at night and shamble during the day. That sounds like a nightmare. What? Okay, what are they all doing over here? What is that, like a little power substation or something? There's like 80 of them? What do you think you're getting there? Go dig in the trash. You'll probably find something. Bless your heart. Proud of you. Oh my God. What even is it? I like how they're not even in the community area. They're like at the gate. They're like, oh, try to come in. You're gonna have to kill us all. But like, yeah, I guess so. This is why I was like keen on the idea of like, let's get our carving up there so we can make a decent amount of weapons, because obviously we're gonna need them. Is that a zombie that's actually like eating another? Dude, that again, I feel like I haven't seen very much of this. Oh, that was a sprinter too. I'm glad I didn't get out. Oh my God, dude. Oh, I'm sure they're migrating. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. That is 100% what they're doing. I really don't want to mess up our van too much. I'm just trying to knock these dudes out. If I can get out and maybe go check that house over there. Okay. They're dead. Finally. Alright, we know where the van is. Let's do it. Well, I guess let's check and see if they had anything on them. I'm sure they didn't. I'm sure it is just dog shit, as usual. And if we don't find the generator thing, we just have to get electricity up to 3. That'll be super easy. All we have to do is break into an electronics store. Which, you know, that'll be fine. I love how we've just ignored armor this time, because there's just no point. It ain't gonna help. Let me actually pack up the shotgun for a second in case I need to go into shove mode. This is a pretty big house over here. No well or anything over there though. Is this a gated community? I think it is. What? I feel like we're in a place for like 2 fucking seconds. Yep, they're breaking down the door over there too, of course. We're just looking for food, mostly. Food and knives. Which the game is going to be extremely stubborn about that, I can already tell. That's a big honking ham. Like, you got it. Yep. Don't be a sprinter. Psst. Okay. This is what I love about Extinction. It really does. It takes things that would normally be like pretty benign, not have to worry about it a lot, like all that stuff, and it just feels like it turns it into just a mess. Boy, do I love everything being empty, dude. It's so good. Okay, nothing in the garage. I'm just glad this house isn't, you know, swarming. There's mechanics, book D-Day. Let's see, clipboard. There's a steel bar, which is pretty good. That'll at least work for right now. And a tire iron is also solid to whack with. Well, there's some heavy-duty suspension, but we don't need to loot that right now. I still have to check upstairs here. What is that? Oh my god.
Truly, this is the dankest
Dude, it's so
dungeon.
quiet and you just killed the cup and it wasn't even... Oh wait, is it fallen? It's gone. I like that one little tiny bit, just like, there it goes. Hanging in there for a little bit. Thank you for the $100. That is way too much for this. But I'll tell you what, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for keeping this little weird show in business. I appreciate it. And welcome to this. I don't remember how much XP the TVs give you. Cool. None when that happens. Dude, the amount... Like, it's insane how, like, little shit there is. But thank you, y'all give for some love. Thank you for being great. You number one. Wait, was that a digital watch? Nice. Alright, this is the strat.
Hey.
Alright. You do that, see if it baits him, and if it doesn't, run. There was one up here, he just wasn't out of the thing yet. I also, for some reason, couldn't hear them banging on that door. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe the kids have some knives. I don't think they're going to. They got a happy face pillow, though. That's pretty good. You know what? There you go, T-Quick. You got a new pillow. Holy crap, that's good. The happy face pillow. Piss that zombie off. Notepad. Sheets of paper. Sheets of... Boy, all useful stuff. So useful. I'm trying my damnedest to get electrical up to any, like, reasonable capacity. Just by dismantling, like, all the small things I can find. Something that starts with the letter M on the first floor. Oh shit, that's gonna be tricky. Bites wound infect. Oh, it's an empty bottle. I was like, that doesn't have anything in it. Matter of fact, might be a good chance to wash our stuff up here for a minute. Since it'll be... This is just freebie water. Well, that zombie, sure does suck. Oh my god, dude. It's insane. The amount of... Okay. Alright, earbuds. Or sleeping pills, that's good. Dang, a photograph of a wedding with a person cut out. Jeez. That's intense. Nice closet. I like all the stuff that's in it, including, but not limited to, nothing. Thank you. Wash me! Hell yeah. Where does that even go? Like... I guess it goes to some stupid... I don't know, we're gonna be out of here soon anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Just gonna leave here in a minute. Is there anything else in the fridge? Nope. Alright, well this was, we got like some food, I guess. Very, very little. Oh, fantastic, and now it's nighttime. The question is, would it be safer to sleep here, to kill that zombie and sleep here, than to go out there in the middle of the night? Probably. Especially if I lock the doors and all that stuff. Probably a good idea. That one's already locked. That one's locked. Another garage door is locked. We also got some food we could eat while we're down here too. I guess I'll do that. Our light is on, yeah. I ate a soup. Alright. Yeah, I guess we need to just pop that door open and try to handle this. So. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, a crowbar, my gamers. Thank god. The holy crowbar. That will definitely hold us over until we get the bat shit going. That'll be good. Yeah, I think resting here is probably a good idea. I should probably not use the children's bed. That would probably not be as good as maybe like this one over here. Wait, did I go in this? Oh shit, I totally missed this bathroom in here. I'm sure there's nothing in here. Got lipstick though. And some bandages. That's actually pretty good. I keep thinking some of these aren't that great. Then I'm like, oh wait. It is actually decent. Got that tea-pit. Yeah, I love that toilet paper, dude. Yeah, crowbar. That's gonna be great for a little bit. That's a good, solid melee weapon that will last a while. And that will definitely probably hold us until we can get the bat manufacturing spree going on. I actually dropped the steel bar. It's just too heavy. Annoyingly heavy. No pillow. Oh, just kidding. There is a pillow. Joke's on you, game. There is one. Hell yeah. What do you mean not tired enough to sleep? I guess that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we could take some sleeping pills, or we could cut up this ham. I don't have anything to cut the ham up with, though. And I really don't feel like taking sleeping pills right now just to sleep. But we could. Or we could just wait. Waiting's fine, too. Considering T-Quick apparently is just this... I'm like not even used to the fact that like the character can be up for more than like 3 hours before they're just like dying and falling over because of Restless Sleeper just being the most annoying thing ever. Genuinely the most annoying thing ever. The worst. Gotta figure out something about the Okay, now we got the hunger again. A little bored? Can't believe. Jeez. There was some yeah, there was like I was about to say there's another little book in here. That'll solve that problem. Alright, should be daylight soon. I'm getting my happy pillow. Okay, so with the crowbar, and with our current ability to dispatch zombies, I'm not super worried about the reggies. Definitely worried about the Sprintitos. They're definitely gonna be a huge problem still. Because at no point can I let like any more than like maybe if I could remoulade, dude, like eat the entire thing. Alright, so it's 450. It is getting semi-light out now, so... We know where the van is. It's right back over there. There's another house that's right over here. So this seems to be like a gated community or something. And it seems like these are kind of like outside of it. Which is good, because I guess that means population density is probably not as crazy. Alright, so we got anything outside? Yeah, there's an asshole outside. I see him over there. What? God, I hate that shit sometimes, dude. They just, I knew it. Well, there you go. There's the door open. Don't you love it? I was like, I got a second. I can take these guys out, and then they just open the fucking door. Of course. In that exact moment. Okay. I hear the scraping on a window. What? Oh, they were trying to get out. What? Did you see that? Oh man, that would have been bullshit if that had hit us. That would have been the biggest bag of weenie butts ever. Just cheat. Just cheat. Yeah, you can just break down the door. I don't give a shit. Well, not much in here. Get a TV though. Old TV remote. I gotta get this electrical up, dude. We're gonna be in so much trouble. I mean, I keep saying that as if we have a generator. We don't. We just don't. That's not a real thing. Gonna drop a few of those for the time being. What was that was underneath that? Oh, it was just some wire. Okay. But if we ever get to the point where we do have the danger in your bed. Gross. I guess I can drop that right now too. That's pretty heavy. My crowbar is bloody. Did they make it? God, they're getting pissed. They could have just come in through this window, but they're that stupid. They went out through that window. I ate poppysickle. Rat poison. Ooh, jar of tomatoes. Dude, where are all the knives at? Oh my god. Like if you were playing like some Family Feud shit and you're like, what's one of the most common items found in the kitchen? Like a knife is gonna be up there. And yet there are none. Alright, time to go upstairs, I guess. And make sure this door is locked. Even though, again, the windows are open, but... Psst. Go. What is this shit? What's that on the floor? What is that? What? Photograph of someone handing over an envelope. Mysterious. A catalog of Luthix watches, a diary, and then a charity letter. You know, for this many zombies, is that it apparently can just open doors. I find it fascinating. That's the first set of antibiotics I've found in a long time, actually. Yeah, for as many as apparently can open doors, which we've seen several times. It's amazing to me how many of these I've had to open and then smack to prevent from getting our asses beat. Photograph is suspicious. What's all this paint doing in the closet up here? Who are these people? Like, what? What is happening? This place is a nightmare. Got people out here. Got people out here in their damn paint closet upstairs. Like, yeah, it's a good idea to do that. We're having a good wash while we wait on fucking Sergeant Dinglefart to break down the door over here, which he never will because he sucks. Oh, good. All right, fuck this. Different key ring, maybe? Good, now whichever one just came in here can just break in from the other side. Another paperback. Oh my god, dude, we're having a hell of a time on the loot front. I will say though, it makes it feel like it does make it feel like very... Sorry, my brain's dying. I wanted to put the battery in our shitty one. We don't want the crappy battery. Okay. Where is that crappy battery? We're looking for food, electronics to dismantle. Would love to find a generator. Really just anything like super... I don't want to say like super useful, but just useful in general, which I feel like we haven't found. I mean, I guess we have. We found some pretty good stuff. We got a crowbar. That's huge. That'll carry us until we get our other crap updated. Yeah, I knew this dude was gonna be in here. Okay. I gotta be careful too, because he might have let in some other clown penises. Okay, well there's another You can't dismantle the stoves, right? I think you have to do like the industrial stoves or something. I'm trying to remember which ones you can do. I cannot, but look at how we rested for several hours sitting on the edge of the bed. And somehow, this is what I'm talking about with Restless Sleeper when we were doing SAS. We still aren't tired. Like, it's crazy. And this is without Wakeful. Wakeful makes it to where you can stay up even longer, which is like, the idea of that is just insane. watch out for ye old muscle strain. A scarecrow beacon in the darkness. Hallelujah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that it isn't either. I actually like the idea. So that was another thing when we were talking about Dawn of the Dead the other night. That was another thing that I liked about the original Dawn of the Dead versus the remake. I get why they did it in the remake the way they did. But one of my favorite things is that they make the point to say that they do things, because the whole reason like that they're trying to get into the mall is it's something that like they would have done while they were living. And I find that interesting because that's kind of like a plot point that they push on, and it's that the zombies can do... That's a sprinter. I looked away for a half second, and I looked up, and all I heard was the noise, and I was like, fuck, that's Sprint. Oh my god. Let me focus for a minute, because if I'm yapping, we're gonna lose T quick. Alright, so... Anyway, so that was the cool thing about the Dawn of the Dead, the original Dawn of the Dead, is like, they make it a point to say that the zombies, retain, like, some of like, the habitual stuff that they used to do, because there's the one that's, like, carrying the gun around, like, wrong, and they could do things, like, I think, like, open doors and stuff like that, because, like, it's like a memory of what they, I guess, used to be able to do, or like whatever, or something that's like, it kind of keeps that like human element to them, which I think is interesting. And of course they're goofy as shit. Like I said, I mean, they're fucking wearing, they're just people wearing gray makeup. I mean, it's so silly. But that same token, I mean, like, I get it, you know, it's neat, but that is something I really liked about that. There was them talking about how it's like them retaining some aspect of like their humanity, you know, so they just like remember these things that they used to do that were habitual, I guess, or whatever. I don't think the fillet knife can be used to carve, which is sad. Oh, there's chalky milk. We like chalky milk. Evaporated milk, brown sugar. That fudge pop is going to be melted, but... Okay, this house got a little bit of food in it, alright. No knives, though. That was, to answer the question of what we were looking for, that's one of the big things. We're looking for knives. Good, solid knives. Regular ass kitchen knives would be extremely solid at this point. Yeah, like they still know how to like shamble around and stuff, yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. I hear that rattling. I think that's a sprinter. The one that's behind that door. Shit. Dude, what the fuck? Like, what is with the crawlers at this point? Like, you just miss, and then they hit you, like, every fucking time. That shit's so fucking... I don't know what happened to them, because they didn't used to be that bad. Like, they were annoying as hell, 100%, but I have no clue what happened to the crawlers. Like, they're irritating as shit. No, you're fine. You didn't even get hit. They just knocked your hat off. they got a VHS of Molly Brown? No, what I'm talking about is like their not so much like what their purpose is. It's more like how their hitbox seems insane. I don't know like what happened to it, but like you could be like right on top of them, go for a swing, and somehow just they'll just you'll be like mid swing and they still just get you. Maybe that wasn't a sprinter. I have no idea. Doesn't matter. I'll try taking apart that TV here in a minute. Did I open this yet? Yeah. Fucking, what's the name of that dog goblin? God. Woo. Random Kiwi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? Sorry, I was a little distracted there. I'll make sure you go give Random Kiwi a follower. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm assuming you were doing maybe some Zomboid tonight. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But I do appreciate it. That was very kind of you.
Hey.
We're currently trying to survive on Extinction. That is our goal in life. That's my purse. I know you. Oh, hey, alarm clocks. If I'm going to take these with us, I am going to have to make sure that the alarms are actually not set. Okay. Because I need those, because I want to set I want to make an alarm clock bag. So that way they have to, or we can make it to where they go off at different intervals, and we can just like leave it in front of places to draw hordes away from us. Particularly away from our base. If they migrate over there, I can go like put it out in a field somewhere or something and just let it screech. I still can't believe that that crawler. That was insane. It felt so stupid. Just be right on top of them, take a swing, just be like, really cool. Electric bass, drumsticks, blues and jazz, rope. Cool. Extinction really does make you check everything, though, that's for sure. So much makeup. Oh, here come more of them. I was gonna try dismantling some more lamps and stuff, but I guess... Nice. I try to dismantle that TV before I leave, too. Try to get that dude to come up the stairs.
Hey!
Is he at the door? I knew it. I knew there was gonna be See, if we had been going up the stairs, we would have been dead right there, probably. So. Please don't be a sprinter. Imagine they come beelining up the stairs, like, oh god.
Hey!
It sounded like he broke through the door. Yeah, okay. One of them did, You idiot. Good old crowbar, dude. Same residence key, I think. I would like to leap. Shit. Oh my god. I get why people can't do sprinters. I get it. I'm 100%. Like, I totally get people who are like, I absolutely cannot do sprinters. Like, I get it. What a nightmare. Yeah, I'd like to be able to leave this house one day. But they seem to kind of just be... Fucking hell, dude. We're getting tired, too, because of course. Now we're getting tired, which is fair. We've been up a long-ass time. We do have the caffeine pills, though. We could knock that out. Yeah, let's take some of those, actually. That's already in there. Alright. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty, not a desperate situation, but definitely a situation that would require staying awake. Just try to wash everything I can for right now. Because otherwise we get big sad. Okay, maybe I can leave now? Look at this massacre up here. Can I come down the stairs now? Am I allowed? Yes. Okay, before I do anything else, let me check outside. See if there's anything in the area, because I'm going to try to disassemble that TV and see if we can get some XP for it. I think most of the time at this level, though, you just fail. And then you don't get anything. Yeah. Oh, no, No, it was just switching to electrical. We didn't get shit for that. Actually, the last one that we disassembled, we also didn't get any XP for. Because I think you have to be at a certain amount of XP to get XP for those, which is why you have to do, like, the digital watches. And crafting in this game is so fucking weird, dude. I'm still getting used to a lot of it. I would like to remind everyone that we have been through 3 houses. And you know how many knives we found? Found a fillet knife. Which, unfortunately, it does not... the fillet is not enough. God damn it. Getting away from the fence. Getting away from the fence. Weirdly enough, I think that the T-Quick's most iconic thing at this point is slowly shifting to the pink shoes. Instead of the mohawk. Those pink shoes are pretty slapping. I guess I need to check Zambies too and see if they've got like knives stuck in them. Shit. I gotta stand on top of them. Cannot let them get back up. I gotta focus on this. They were exerted. That sprinter's gonna get up. Holy shit. Okay. Woo, that was a little stressful. How we feeling after that? A little stressed out? Moderately? There's some scissors. I can't whittle with that though. Okay, we definitely need to probably need to sleep, like actually, but we could go back to the car and rest a little bit. The scarecrow was the good omen. Yeah, the out of breath here sucks. It's just gonna take forever to do anything. Is that another sprinty? Please don't be. No, but he's moving quick. We're just gonna walk this for a minute. I guess we'll take some caffeine pills, actually. The main thing we need to do is just sit for a minute and just rest. Was that a gunshot event? Oh. Good deal. Hey, Dustin. T-Quick's still alive. Yep, we've been hanging in there. Been a lot of close calls though, and would you believe most of them involve sprinters? I know, crazy, right? The zombies that run extremely fast are they're in fact dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Okay, let's get back to the car for a little bit. Sit. And we took the caffeine pills. Just eat some sugar. A little drowsy. Take some more caffeine pills. Keep blasting it. Hang in there. We could drop some of this weight. God, the soundtrack in this game is great. And this is some of the new stuff, too. Oh, dude, our Fudgy Pop's still good. Look at that treat. Hot dogs are still somehow hanging in there. Don't know how the hell that's happening, but whatever. Alright, we thinned out a good bit there. And we had a chance to... So we're still drowsy, but that's okay. We can live with that. We just needed a break for a minute, just to recoup. I also don't know how many more caffeine pills we got. Not a ton. The tree was... Oh, that is true. I'd actually forgotten about the tree. I love the sarcasm there. That was very nice. Let's see. It was good usage. So I'm thinking... I really shouldn't be running here. I guess this should be the next house we're going to check out. I just need to figure out where those Zambongis are that were hanging out over there. God, all the doors are just open to everything because they got stupid grabby hands. Like raccoons, but not cool. I also don't have the key to this, so I guess I'll just jump off a bridge. Oh my god, I have been in here for like a half second. Be mindful of these corners and shit, because if a sprinter comes down those stairs, I'm screwed. On this side, it looks like. Ugh. This neighborhood's sketchy so far, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think the rattling, I think that's the sound sprinters make when they, because I know they have the scream, and I think when they're like just idling though, I think they do that like rattling shit. Where are all the knives? What is this? This is insanity. Is that a sponge? There is. A little yeast of thoughts and minds over there. A home alarm? Oh my god. A lot of frozen shit. I'm gonna take it in hopes that we can get it back to our freezer in time. But the thing is, it doesn't really matter that much anyway, because well, light we don't have a generator. I have no idea when the power is gonna cut. I don't know what the time frame is on this mode. Oh yeah, radio. Are we allowed to disassemble anything at this point? Then get anything from it? Because I'm starting to think that the answer is no. The rear windshield. Some more suspension. Is that a bucket? Oh my god. Give me that bucket. Buckets are good. They hold a lot. Alright, what we got? We got a heavy-duty flashlight. We got heavy chain, large hook, tire pumps. The heavy-duty flashlight's pretty good. I think with that little belt loop thing we have, I think you can actually slap that on there too. That'll be nice. Broken window over here. I'm pretty sure that's where that one dick face came in. Didn't mean to open that. Meant to close this. Alright. Time to go upstairs. I'm sure we won't get... Oh! That's where that other dude was. Oh, interesting. Alright, clown dick. Well, maybe we got lucky. Maybe the basement gang's coming to us. I will say... Pretty funny. I've never seen this. That's hilarious. Because I was like, holy shit. Just kidding. It's a mountain of mannequins. That is actually hilarious. That's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually use the mannequins and change like the outfits and stuff on them. Look at that. Maybe T-Quick gets a little break and gets to do some clothing stuff. Maybe there'll be a knife down here. I'm sure there won't, because those are illegal here. There's apparently none. We got a snow shovel, ball PP, another whetstone. We're actually good on whetstones for right now. We got several of them. Respirator filters, draw plate. Yeah, not bad, but man, oh man, we are struggling on the knife front. Teakwick, you want a different shirt from one of these idiots? I thought for a second their heads moved. I was like, holy crap. Oh. Jeez. Oh wow, Dustin, that's crazy. Digital watch, I can definitely take that. Nasty ass clip-on tie. Some long gloves. There's a police shirt. Be a cop. I think your clothes are actually in pretty good shape, so I don't think we actually need to worry about it too much. Unless there's just like some pants in here that we could swap to, which I guess we could. Kind of dig the shorts though, and just living life, loving it. There's another digital watch. That person's got a fanny pack on. I still don't know how I feel about these. I feel like they're mostly worthless because like I used to think they were pretty good, and like the more I've dealt with them, like juggling small items in them is just annoying for the most part. So I've kind of just given up on them. Kind of just given up. No Finn yet? Yeah, I think Erica gave him his medicine and stuff, so I think he just kind of, I think he just fucked off. Can you disassemble these lights? Oh, no, you can't. Damn. I was thinking maybe we could do that for extra stuff. Alright, time to hopefully not get caught running up here. Still haven't done upstairs, which that's going to be a whole thing too, I'm sure. Give it the old pissed. Okay, and sprint it. The piss sprint, as we're gonna call it. There's a key ring with, I believe, a residence key that we already have. One of these days, man. I'll find some real good shit. I do like whatever that little thing was down there, though. That was fun. It was a cool little event. Just in case we find a generator, which probably won't happen, but that's okay. Gonna hold out hope anyway. So many of the books too are all just recreational books. Cat treats and copper. God, eat the cat treats. Be like, I like the fishy aroma. Shout out to the giant storage closet that had one. That's right, one entire magazine. I know you're probably like, damn, hashtag bless. There's a catalog for American Tire. I actually come across a decent amount of sleeping pills too, which is fine. They're good, so good to have. This area is not super duper safe, but I do think we probably need a rest because the drowsy thing is definitely starting to kick our butt. So I think we're okay. Probably fine. All right. Yeah, let's we'll give it a shot. If this is what kills us, then I guess fuck me. Seems pretty calm though. It's gonna be late as hell when we wake up though. That's gonna be poop. Is that door open? Damn, dude. That was scary. Good. Good. Just can't fucking win, dude. Just try to get a little disassembly action on. We're washed. I am no longer among the soiled. You know what I am going to do, though, to kill some time? I'm going to read the first aid book that we got. That'll come in handy for the next time I crash into a tree. So how's everybody doing? You guys good? You think it's a reference to Weapons? Maybe. I have no idea. I never saw Weapons. Oh yeah, I think we can put the heavy-duty flashlight on our belt. That's neat. Eat that fresh bread. Oh shit, I forgot about the I forgot about the Frozone patties. Oh well. We're almost done with that book at this point, so I may as well just finish it. Even though this book is mostly worthless. Even though I guess it really isn't, because I mean, like, we did have to fix ourselves before when I, you know, crashed into the tree. Fresh like unwritten. God, don't remind me of that. It was so bad. Oh, it was terrible. We checked the garage here, right? Yeah, we did. Did a pretty good job clearing through here. I haven't gone like too far into like the gated area itself, but God damn it. Walk outside for... The hell was that? Did you see him get obfuscated by like a stick? Come on, man. What a dickhead. Gotta get that alternate on so we don't... Oh, wait. There's a PP boy over here. He's like he was moving pretty quick, though. Hey, PP boy. Okay. This fence over here is good, good sprinter protection. It's really funny. I never thought that like low fences were gonna be so useful. Whoa. Oh, there's Mechanics 3. What's in this thing? Mechanics 1, which we don't need. Another empty gas can. A car battery for a heavy-duty vehicle, which that is definitely worth grabbing, because that's... Our car is heavy-duty. The gas can is also good. We're definitely going to need to walk these over. That's not even going to go in there. I could try to get it in the satchel. Fucking dude, I've been in here for like a microsecond, and of course, here comes Johnny Panini over here. He's like, I see you found something that might be useful. Would you like a visit? I'm like, no, I'm good. Tired of your visits. Sick of it. Carpentry 2 is good. First aid 2. I was kind of hoping maybe we'd find a Carvey. You know what's crazy though? No blades of any type. So we might end up crafting flint blades or whatever. That might just be what we have to do to get carving up there, because yeah, I mean, sucks. Please don't get cut. Please don't. I knew it. 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 Why would I not? Hang on. Damn it. I had to disinfect that first. My fault. Should have gone the other way. There was a way without trees, and I decided, guess what? Go the way with trees. As a matter of fact, let me redo this. Let me disinfect and rebandage this. A fucking neck infection. Picked up some painkillers, right? I say that like we haven't had just an endless supply, but a decent amount of them the entire time. It does seem like that T-Quick has been mostly susceptible to tree. Maybe that's what their name stood for, was Tree Quick. Oh, dude, I forgot. I did more brush clearing in the backyard today. I forgot to share the progress. Alright, new car battery. I don't know why I'm doing this outside when you can easily just do this in the car, because this one can be reached from here, so... We're just gonna cross our fingers and hope that some of those things survive the trip. I'm gonna disassemble these watches while we're in here, I guess. Let me do... Give us just a little bit of a break. What was there? When did we... Pager? Not disassembling that. Open a pack of dogs. Okay, there we go. Should have a decent chunk of the scrappies now. Cool. That's awesome though. We have two gas cans. Now we just have to somehow get to a gas station, which is probably going to be damn near impossible unless we pull off some bullshit to get them away from the gas station. Oh, dude, fresh fudgy pop, eat that. Fruit jam can go in there. The ham is still fresh. Pretty sure I can pack up the wood saw for right now. Okay, we'll keep a little bit of food on us. We can put up that empty bucket and the tin cans. I like how even with all that crap in there, this thing is still not... That neck pain is annoying. That's okay. It'll be alright. We're not dying from it, so that's good at least. We also still have the seats and everything like that, too. Oh, that's why that van has more storage capacity back there, because it doesn't have the, it doesn't have that other row of seats. I think it probably has lower storage capacity than the... Did we? Yeah, we did this. I think it has lower number of seats than the, that other one we were using for one of the first Sas's playthrough, but I think that it has a bigger, storage in the back to compensate for it. Look at our protection. None. It's just none. Holy shit, our weight is low. We gotta eat. We gotta just be shoving it. Eat the candy. Get chunk. How many days? Currently 11. So we're hanging in there. Oh, god damn it. I didn't know. There's 3 of them over here? Jeez, I thought there was like 1. I guess they piled up. I know it makes, like, dealing with, like, hordes, like, much easier, but I really miss the, Is that a knife? Oh my god. I know we set off on this quest for some extra knives for carving. And I love how... It's a hunting knife. I love how the first knife we found, the first one, was just shoved in a zombie. No kitchen knives, because, you know, Extinction and the scarce loot. No kitchen knives. Nothing. All we get was a hunting knife shoved in a zombie. I mean, that's good, though. It was in good shape. Just needs to be sharpened up, and then we get back onto the carve train. Which, honestly, that hunting knife will probably carry us to 7 or whatever the hell. Oh, we've been in here too, yeah. We could try disassembling that TV, and I'm sure. All right. Yeah, I guess let me attempt to disassemble the TV. Even though I feel like that has failed every single time, because I think you need to at least be like a certain threshold to get this. Oh, hey, we did it. Yeah, see, we didn't even get XP for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to, like... I think you have to be a certain level to start getting XP for those now. Well, at least we got some for, Oh, is it a sandbox setting thing? Oh, okay. Each skill has a toggle. What's the... Do you know the default for, the default for Extinction is? Because I think Apocalypse was actually the same way. Like, they had the exact same stuff going on. Okay. This little weird housing area over here, I think we've cleared through a decent chunk of this. The bandage isn't dirty, is it? Okay. Yeah, because I remember the stuff for, like, B41. I remember people being like, oh, yeah, just disassemble a bunch of shit in electronic stores. You'll get it up to 3 or whatever in no time. I'm like... There was... I remember last time, even on Apocalypse, I think we did that, and we didn't get, like... Barely got, like, anything. But again, it might be one of those things that's, like, skill level based or something. This is actually a pretty cool area, because it's got the high fences. I don't know how far they go around, though. They go around pretty far. I mean, that's not a full area of them, but pretty cool. Alright, I think we need to get the car now, because I think we've searched what we can over here, so... Hey, at least we found a knife. That's good. We haven't. No death tonight. Okay. We're not going over that tall-ass fence, that's for sure. Yeah, I would have been okay with setting up, like, maybe a base thing out here, too, but I think the issue with this is that it's... I don't know. This seems like something that they're going to end up... knowing our luck, we're going to get back to our base, and they're going to would have done, like, a mass migration. Just mass migrate. I'm like, thank you very much. Oh, there's also this... There's another house down here. Okay. Check this out before we leave. Because it does seem like radios give XP for electronics most of the time. Oh shit. No, that one did that snarl thing too, and that's, so I guess that's not just sprinters that do that. Home security monthly. Short range motion sensor to bomb. Could probably maybe read this later. Yeah, let me pack this up. I want this. If this area was cleared and we can go like upstairs or something, that'd be cool. But yeah, I'm not doing that. Just standing out here. The other problem is there's a lot of trees over here, and we all know that line of sight can be a huge pain in the butt sometimes. So, not even gonna mess with that. Oh no, this is this house again. There's another house that's further down. It looks like. I'm actually not even positive where this is in relation to our existing thing. There's another zombie with a knife in him. My god. No, no sprinties over here, though, from the looks of it. That's good. Watch it be a fillet knife. Like, can I please get more kitchen knives? No, Sass's character was too much of a god who couldn't get any sleep. Nope, that was a sprinter. Fuck me. Good thing I didn't go in there. I need your knife. Give it to me. The steak knife. I actually don't think steak knives can do the whittling either because they have they're serrated. That's a sprinter. I don't know where it is though. Is it inside? That is absolutely a sprinter. Yep, I heard the fucking screech. Okay. Oh, hunting knives equal to like 7.5 kitchen knives. That's actually, yeah. It definitely seemed like it lasted a long ass time. Okay, that was tongs, that's what I thought. What's up, man? Jeez Louise, dude. They're coming. It doesn't even matter if they can open doors because they're in that aggression mode where they'll just break shit that's around them. So, like, it doesn't matter if they'll open the door, they'll just break it. They'll break it for no reason. They'll just be in. They were like, oh, I was just in the area. Figured I'd just destroy this door really quick. Like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I dig it. Kentucky Herald is a remote to disassemble. Oh, it's because I guess we... Yeah, because we didn't break that one, and we didn't get XP for that either. I'm definitely gonna have to look up what changed with that, because that definitely feels like weird. I guess you have to do little radios and those are the Cook Show on VHS, but not super weird. Actually, those do give you direct XP for that. At least I think they do. There's a mop. And some bleach. Dude, we can easily make clean drinking water whenever the time comes. All you have to do is just put a drop of bleach in and it's good to go. Girl, those canned things and a dead rat just for me? It's rotten though, unfortunately. What a shame. Wait, was that salmon stale? It was. Be gone stale salmon. The good thing too is we actually have. They want you to craft. I mean, that's good, but if you don't have like a low-level electric recipe to craft, then how do? Then how do? But I mean, like I said, it does seem like doing like the little radios and stuff like that works at least. So, all right, we do the pissed. What's the strat, everybody? Pissed, and then run. Because stairs are cheating. 100% cheating. Wait, does that have an alarm set? No, okay. I think by default they don't have alarms on. You gotta do the old pissed and run. Yeah, cause see like all the little stupid like headphones and shit like that are working. So like headphones, hair dryers, watches. So maybe once we hit level 1, it'll work on TVs more frequently. I don't know, we'll find out. Trying to just use the water that's over here to wash everything up so that way we don't have to waste any of ours. I think the good thing about the zombies being a little bit more aggressive, though, is it does feel like you get ambushed a little bit less, like just walking around, because it seems like they'll come to you. So, oh, yeah, I did the same thing on our first apocalypse run from this build. I tore apart like 2 houses, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I don't think I've gotten anything from this, and sure enough, we hadn't. I was like, well. I feel like an idiot, so... I do get... The carpentry one I kind of get, because, like, just tearing everything apart, I don't know, like... I mean, like I said, I kind of get that one. And it's also really just kind of stupid, like... But, as long as, like, the crap... But then again, like, carpentry's not terrible, because you can kind of go chop down a bunch of trees, and then... saw the logs and then just go build like walls and all that shit, you know, so like that's not too bad. Sick. Not a big fan of electronics. It's kind of annoying, even though I guess it's the same way. I mean, you don't really have to. I mean, you can just disassemble all the watches and shit you find, but we've been pretty good about that, and I feel like we've still the fact that we haven't hit level 1 is pretty crazy. So. I don't think this house had a basement, though. Okay, we check the... Okay. Thank God we found this crowbar, dude. This would have been a nightmare to clear this. Until we start cranking out baseball bats like a madman. Oh, that's the Wilderness Survival magazine. That's got Fire Hardened Spear, which that's good. Yeah, see, this teaches you Napstone Blade. Which means that we don't have that by default. Right? Yeah, because I don't think you... Well, I guess you could nap a sharp flint flake. And you need level 1 to even do that in the first place. See, I was under the impression you had to start with a, what is it, Bushcrafter or whatever to get that. Like to have it by default. I'm gonna read this one out in front of everybody. I want them to see it. What a stupid decision. That was so bad. Just sitting there reading my wilderness survival guide, and here comes Sprinter 58. Ooh. There's a decent number out here squiggling around. There's one laying on the ground over there. There's a few over there. Ooh. Ooh. It's a bit of a pack over there. Hang on one second. Oh, Finn decided it is now time to visit. So, as long as that pack over there doesn't have any sprinters. Hello, tap. Hello, tap. Oh. I don't know, we're starting to get tired. Maybe we should head back. We got a bunch of food. We got our hunting knife. So like, yeah, might be a good idea. He's early? No, he's late. He normally comes in about 50 minutes ago. So let me mark where we are currently. So this is over here. So I guess I'll put like a, I don't know, put like a Z over here or something. This is where we're going next. They got a red pen or something that. Yeah, let's head back. Because if we weren't drowsy and if we weren't still in a little bit of pain, I'd say screw it, let's push in. But because like I said, worst case scenario, we've got an okay amount of shotgun rounds. Which would help us just thin through whatever. The other thing that's tricky is if you start to get drowsy and like all this stuff, it's going to lower our maximum run speed, which means if we do start getting chased down by a sprinter and we don't have like a fence to trip them up on, we're going to be in trouble. So he's whacked out on roid rage. That's it. He is. Not cut yourself on the bushes again. The bushes are your friends. All right, that was a pretty successful venture. I think that we got some stuff. We're almost to electrical 1. Can't believe it. Who knew the day would come? Okay. I remember there being a decent number of Zamb on the way here. God, I didn't even check that all out over there. Tiny little shed. This is Otter Creek Road, and I don't even remember where... Dude, is that seriously where my house is? Oh my god. That's so much further away than I thought it was. I don't actually know if there's another way around over there if we have to go to the right over here. Ben, did you seriously come in here and now you're like, it's time for me to leave? Let's try not to crash into any trees. Yeah, because there was a huge clump over here before. I guess they all migrated. Dude, I love the migration. I think that's super. Migration is so much more fun than respawn. The fact that like these like packs move as opposed to, yeah, because there was a huge group over here too. Now, oh, they left their friend behind. That's so good. Yeah, we can go down Otter Creek Road and see if there's something down here that we can mess with. I don't know if this takes you like to Muldruf. Because there's a road that goes that way. I don't know if that's Pigtail Road, which might cut through, but I have no idea. It's very good. I like those muscles. Oh my god. Oh, they're eating. That's nice. A family that eats together. Eats together. That's what I always say. What was that? Is that like a bunch of Jimothy's just? Oh my god. Look at these clumps. God damn, dude. Look at Zambi clumps. Okay, so it does look like this kind of loops around over here. We can get back to the house like relatively easily. We need to turn here, or are we going? Keep going straight. It looks like. Oh, the burnt ones? I actually don't know. I don't normally do welding very much, so I'm not positive how that works either. I know I think the car wreck events are pretty good, right? Oh, that was where the burner car was. Oh, look at that. But we never actually used it as a burner car. Oh, it's okay. So not the ones that are like toasted. The ones that are just like crashed or whatever. But I'm probably about to eat my words on migration here in a second as I learn that they've migrated to our home. Just be like, okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I think if we go this way, we have to go around and then back in. I think there's a train station. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually seen it, if there is one, though. But I would assume so, yeah. Holy shit, this is like big. This is like big highway over here. Big honking highway. Oh, wow, there's a gas station over here. Holy crap. Well, how about that? Dang. I guess let me notate that. Shit, I had no idea. Yeah, little teeny tiny. It's an infant gas station. We don't really need to like fuel up or anything though, but oh, you know what we could do? We could fill up those gas cans while we're here. I should turn that car off. Let me kill this dude and then do that. Empty too, which is... Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I heard that goddamn sprinter. fucking knew it. Okay, I think that one's legs are fucked. I knew it, dude. I knew there was gonna be a fucking sprint, and then I heard the thing. I was like, shit. Oh no, my black beans are rotten. Oh, we survived at least. This ice cream is probably not going to make it back. That's fine. Is that another empty gas can? Holy shit. That's crazy. Do we have a car battery charger on this one? Or was that last time? Oh, it's a scratch ticket. I wonder if we won. Dies of brain freeze. Yep, that would happen to me. So here's what we're gonna do. I had a feeling we wouldn't be able to do that. Pretty good, man. That's 3 full gas cans. That's a... Now we just need to, you know, get the rest of it. I have nowhere to put this. $11.6. Have anything in here that's like stupid that I can just get rid of? Actually, we're not like so... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just hold it. Just get back. A bit of a... Yeah, we gotta go like all... Oh, this actually is past, this is past old Hootie's. So we would have found this if we had kept going left earlier. Little mini gas station, which it does appear that a few more have migrated over here. I'm glad we looted it when we did. Oh yeah, because the helicopter event, that's right. Yep, forgot about that. Question is there still that lump that's over here? Oh yeah, all the crawlers that we ran over in the other car. Idiots. Look at these clowns, they make me sick. Alright, no crashing into trees this time. Which I almost just did. That's a shame. We went through all that. We actually didn't find any, there's a Zambongi right there, so they're gonna definitely follow us in here. It's really time to start doing some walls, I think. Okay. So for the gasoline, I'm gonna put it out here. Andy, why do you want to leave? You were just trying to get here a minute ago. Ugh. All right. I actually don't know if the stupid zombie from the road followed us. Oh, there should be another one. Oh, that one's on the seat in there. Look at all this fuel. Ben, I just let you out. You cannot get back in. He's like, okay, thanks for letting me out. Can I get back in now? That guy go in and out. All right, 3 full gas cans. That is pretty good. Okay, let's start hauling crap in. Trying to get it organized in here. We got some extra buckets. That's nice. Leave the car battery in there. I'm fine with leaving the gas mask out here. Bringing in our happy pillow, that's for sure. Let me get all this canned food. I think that was it for the food items. Oh, hey, look, that one finally rotted out. That's good. Okay, where were we keeping... We'll keep the food in here, I guess. And stuff can go in there. Like, I'm gonna put these in the freezer. I have no clue how long until the power goes out. Hopefully not. Hopefully we have a little bit more time so we can try to find a generator. Because, funny enough, we have plenty of gas. And now we just need to be able to use it. And we can't use a generator yet because we don't know how. So. More canned shit. Sort these by categories, I guess. Hot dogs need to go in the fridge. Oh, I brought the car battery in. Good. I'd say the food run was at least successful. We got a decent amount of stuff. So that's good. And I take the car battery back out there. We got the cook show. Here. Should be guaranteed a few more days. What, with the food? Well, as long as I don't somehow get myself killed, which I wouldn't be surprised if I figured out a way to do that. Alright, let me get another orange in here, which we can eat the orange, I guess, really quick. Alright. Oh, of power. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go take this or the battery charger out there. We gotta get some of this shit out of here, because we're taking up a lot of room back there for not a lot of reason. Lay that pipe wrench here soon, too. Let me go... I guess we'll go watch the... Let me go pack these books up. Yeah, I think the water was, yeah, the water didn't last very long. I don't know what the hell it's set to in Extinction, but it definitely was not, it was not super long, that's for sure. I was gonna put the empty buckets... Put these outside. We have that gigantic trough outside, too, which is good, so we have a really good way to just get water out of that and boil it. Because I think it holds... What did it say? It held like 100 liters or something like that? Or 200? It's a lot. That's a ton. There's alarm clocks. We can put the little VHS show thing in. Or the cooking show thing. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. Wait, wasn't that the... Oh, that was the one that was in there. Oh, yeah, because I forgot to... Forgot to swap that. Yay. Blue's television with several slots. God, if only. If only. We're gonna, you know where I'm gonna put our tapes that we're no longer using? I think I'm gonna shove those in the washing machine. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do with the books too. Just gonna shove them in there. Be like, wait, excuse me, sir, where do you keep your used books? Be like, in the wash. I'm cleaning them after use. Before taking them back to the non-existent library. Oh, cool, we read that too. That can go in the... Clean those books now. Okay. So I'm thinking we'll have to take some pain... Well, actually, I think we'll just be able to take the sleeping pills to get through the pain on the neck scratch thing. But I think the door's locked, and we're not overweight anymore. It was not locked, so I'm glad I did that. Let's go pop these and then go to sleep. Yeah, I think we'll be okay on water out here, because then we can honestly just fill the buckets up and then just... Can you just shove a bucket in the oven to boil it? I think you can, right? I don't think you have to put it on top of the thing. I think you can just shove it in the oven. Just jam it in there. Just heat it up. All right, let's do the sleeping. That was a pretty good run, man. We got 3 full cans of gas. Yeah, no, that was good. 3 full cans of gas. We got a decent amount of food. A decent amount of non-perishable food too, which is good. We got a crowbar, which was nice because that's good for Oh, are we done? Just remove this, see where it's at. Nice. Yeah, we can also disinfect those bandages too. I think we can get back to carving, which is pretty exciting. That's like the least exciting thing ever. But the idea of a reasonably infinite source of good weapons is not that is not boring. Matter of fact, that is fantastic. We have our trash bags for whenever we need to make like rain collectors, even though we may not need them. Wait, what did I just do? Oh yeah, the magazine. I have to shove this in the magazine storage facility. I forgot to put our happy pillow on the bed. Dang. Okay, so we have this gun over here, which is nice. This is like all stuff that's whatever. I suppose we could move all the scrap electronics and everything over here. Yeah, we definitely need to clean these bandages. We need to put our happy face pillow on the bed. I clean our hunting knife thing. Antibiotics and stuff like that too. I need to try to keep all of the medicine-based stuff in the satchel so I can just have it over there. Let's do that. Let's do the satchel. We'll do the tweezers over there because we can pull glass out of whatever. Keep the rags in there. We really don't have to carry around our ID card, but I always like doing that for some stupid reason. Matter of fact, here, we'll wash the ID card too. That way if we die, people will know once they open up this. The matchbook is kind of useless right now because we have the lighter. Let me just throw that in here. Look at our Lola Pops. Light bulbs, scrap electronic. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, okay, we've been putting those over here. Extra battery. Dirty ass bandage. We'll get that figured out. I'm gonna pack up the rubber hose, saw, and all that stuff. Screwdriver's not very heavy at the moment, so I'm not as worried about that. But, well, I'm gonna need the saw again here in like 2 seconds. I don't know why the hell I just did that. We're also gonna need the hatchet. And I don't think we were carrying that on us. I think we shoved that in the... van. We sure did. I also need to do something... Okay, so the keys that we have, other than our key for this area, which I don't remember. I don't remember which is which. Crap. I have no clue. I was gonna shove all these keys in there, but now I can't remember which key is ours. Oh, do they have a bunch of primary stuff today? Say what? We'll put all the keys in here, and we're gonna cross our fingers and hope that we don't. Yeah, because we can't. So I think this was somebody said that this was a bug, and I'm actually not sure if it is. That apparently you're supposed to be able to lock the door from inside even if you don't have the key. But in this case, I guess I don't know like what happened with that, but like I guess you have to have the key now to do it. So I have no idea. No clue. All right, let's go get the hatchet out. So it's time to start whittling again. Interesting that you can't use the bird bath as that. Can I use this trough to de-bloody my knife? Oh yeah, I guess we would need the... How much is in that? Oh, it was milliliter. Okay, well, that's still a pretty decent amount. But we do need to, I guess, find a way to easily... We could always just like fill those buckets up and go boil those or whatever. We don't have any random roamers out here today, so that's good. Oh, there's our tire iron. Yeah, there's the hatchet. All right, cool. What else do we need? I think that was it. Maybe the whetstone. Yeah, we'll probably need that. Is our light on? The alarm clocks, the empty tin cans, 12 gauge. Why do I have the 12 gauge rounds in there? That was stupid. Probably because I myself am a little dumb sometimes. Appreciate it again, everybody hanging out for this. Hopefully, everybody's having a good time. I always enjoy doing so. We've had Zomboid streams are pretty easy to kind of roll for a while too. So, oh yeah, we still have the crappy old. I can't say it's crappy actually. That thing's fantastic. That cut through a lot of stuff for us. All right, let's take a look into this. So we can carve more wooden forks from these spoons. So our goal is carving level 7. Good. Automatic gunfire nearby is always a wonderful event. Thank you. I actually don't remember if those do anything, to be honest with you. I have no clue. I don't think... I think they just pull zombies in that direction, but I'm not even sure. That gives us maintenance too, which is nice. That's always cool. Let's see. Road bundle. Alright, so we did all the forks. I think. Yes. So now we have 1,000,000 wood dice. We have 1,000,000 forks. Have to get this shit over here and go dump it. You think we got enough dice? Maybe. Probably not. I'm sure we could use more. Just go ahead and put the crowbar inside the backpack to cut down on that a little bit. And I think it's I guess we need to just keep. So I'm just gonna stick to dice for right now because we have some good knives. So we should be able to just smack down planks, cut everything up, and bring it on back. Too bad I don't have a portable table. Just bring the table out here, just slap it on the ground, be like, and done. The nice thing is we can carve the handles from the tree branches too, which are right over here. And then we can get the plonks. They just roll the dice at the same time. We are actively killing ourselves from muscle strain. Oh my god. Okay. Large cardboard box works as a table and fits in your backpack? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Look at that. Hot tips. I had no clue. That's wonderful. Okay. Yeah, that's amazing. I did not know that. Right, let's carve these up. Yeah, level 5, alright. We're getting there. Just gotta get up to level 7, then we can start making the short bats. I mean, again, level 9 is the ultimate goal, but having some type of replenishable weapon would be fantastic. Okay, there's 40 million more dice out there. You said a cardboard box does? That'll fit in your inventory. I don't know if I have a spare cardboard box. I think there's one in the house, maybe? Oh no, all the zombies are rotting. Ah. We're gonna lie and tell everybody that we whittled with the, what was it, the meat cleaver? Just lie about it. Be like, hell yeah, man, we did it. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Oh, it has to be the large one. Yeah, the one that's like, yeah, I think we have one in the basement. This one, right? Yeah, large cardboard box. Nice. Wow, it's actually way lighter than I thought it was. New house coming together real nice? Dude, thanks. It's all boarded up. And I mean, we're gonna finish putting 4 boards on everything here soon, but we're currently working on our carving, and then we're gonna get into our carpentry. Oh, now we're gonna be soggy and sad. That'll be really good. We like to be like the sog sad. It is a little sweaty doing this like out here, but that's okay. It'll be all right. We're gonna sog up this cardboard box. All right, so now we need to chop of the tree. Again, my biggest concern is that we're gonna get some migraty assholes over here. Then we're gonna be in trouble. They'll just like walk over and just start murdering us. Guess I know game. I know we got minor muscle strain. Thank you. Oh, well, too dark now. Here's what we'll do. I'll shove this in the cardboard box and we'll come back to it. I guess we could keep doing it in the rain. We just turn on the flashlight, but this is a bold move doing this out here. Because those dudes 100% like to migrate. Scary. All right, let's go inside for the night before we crush ourselves doing this. It's already midnight, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to go somewhere to find a generator. I've got an idea of where there might be one because there was a place that we found that had a bunch of them when we were playing on Apocalypse. Now, whether or not that's the case with Extinction, I have no idea. So, I now also need to start checking all of our keys to see which one is the residence key for this place, because I have no idea. So mad. Well, I guess let's try this stack first. Okay, so it's in this stack. We know that. Okay, let's drop that one. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. What about this one? That one too. Not it. This sucks. That's not it. Oh, that was it. I think that was this one. I think so. My God, this is so stupid. Was it? Okay, yeah, that was it. Nice. Let's go grab this one over here. Okay, this is our house key. Can I? I wish I could change the name of it. I guess I can set it as a favorite. That way. Okay, there we go. Now we can take all of these and cool. All right, now I can see which one's the actual house key. That way I can store the rest of our keys in this. Oh, is there a rename for it? Oh, hallelujah, dude. My house. No, not Kai. My house key. I will favorite it anyway, just so I don't accidentally just throw it in the bin at some point. All right. I think we had some books we had to read. Right? I think so. Do we have any recipes that we can make for, like, electronics? Like, is there... Because that was the thing I was talking about earlier. It's like, that's fine if they want you to craft. Do we not have anything? So, you can make an improvised lighter with electrical wire, batteries, and adhesive tape. You can, of course, make a Molotov, but you need whiskey and rag. Make a bomb. We can make fire bombs. Just need to put gasoline in a water bottle. But I haven't learned that recipe, so that's not even... I do known recipes only. Yeah, I guess it really is just dismantle. That's pretty much it. That's irritating. Oh well. I'm trying to think if there was anything else in the van that I needed to go, like, get out of there, but I can't think of anything. Now, if I could, what I would do is I'd chop down all those trees and find some way to haul in all of those planks, because if I can get all those inside, then we could just do it all inside and not have to worry about whatever. I guess we could, Oh, you know what we could do? We could move the van over there, put them all in the van, then drive it over. I mean, it feels like we just waste time doing it. I feel like we could just get that done in the exact same amount of time if we just did not that. If we just did it the normal way. I'm gonna put T-Quick's happy face pillow on the bed because this is the best piece of loot that we've gotten up to this point. Ooh. And I have to do extended 3D placement to make it look like it's even remotely in the right spot. Or not. You know what? That's fine. Just put your butt on it. I keep forgetting about those gloves that are just sitting over there. Okay. We're a little hurt because we just muscle strained ourselves to death. I guess we could go read one of the books we got over here. Oh, wrong place for that. I guess we got yeah, carpentry too. That'd be a good one. Now if only I had like carving 50. Oh. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Good luck, Dustin. Hope you have a good day. Oh, look, our buckets are full of rainwater. Yay. I guess that trough is going to be full, too. Now all I got to do is just pick up the trough and shove it in the oven. Then we'll be good to go. Alright, we're almost done with that. I'll just chuck this on the ground for right now. So we are tired, but we can keep doing the do, so I guess that's what we're going to do. Make sure to eat these candies in here or whatever. Even though they don't do much for, they don't do a lot for what we're actually trying to do there, but whatever. What else we got? We got fruit jam, we got some... Dude, just suck that marinara down real quick. It's good for you. It's still raining, and now our buckets are full of bucket water. Yum. Something about this cardboard box being this cardboard box being out here just getting all sogged up. It's like, hell yeah, dude. Sog up the box. Trying to just prevent myself from getting crushed under the weight of all this crap. Alright. Let's see here. So, guess let's open up Craftito. I feel like a lot of planks that time. Doing this outside is certainly a little scary. Okay, now we just need to drop whatever the hell we're holding on the ground. God, the XP sucks for this now, dude. Maybe we should switch over to... Maybe we should switch over to pipes at this point. Balls. Oh, is that really broken already? Oh, we should have sharpened it. Fuck. Oh wait, no, this is the old one, I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. Maybe, or at least I think it was. We might have to go on another harrowing adventure. What am I doing here? Yeah, I wonder how that takes 36 seconds for this. We do have the required stuff for it. Like, how much XP do we get for one of those? So we're at 603. That's how much for one of these? That was like 8-ish. Oh god, no, the dice are way better. We might have to track down a skill book to keep grinding this up, because this is definitely a lot. We're so damn tired at this point that we're gonna... How's that just doing, like... Oh my god, we have so many more we can do. Just throw them all on the ground. Alright. I mean, honestly, this is more just a time investment, because, like, it's moving. Like, we're getting there. Just taking a while. I'm gonna go eat of the food. We should probably cook something before the power goes out. Why don't we cook a big old pack of dog? Yeah, let's do it. A fresh pack of dog. Gonna shove all my dog into the oven. No, my wiener! We're good. Dude, I burnt my wiener. I should have fucking paused. That was so stupid. I'm not eating it now. Now we're gonna get unhappy. Well, we need to eat it. We're gonna get unhappy, but it's alright. Boy, just eat the wiener. Yeah, get sad. Get so sad because of the wiener. I'm so sorry that your wiener is sad. Well, there you go. Now you're kind of not hungry anymore, even though you are. So whatever. Let me turn the oven off. Since I burned my wiener. It is eating the canned chili. Miserable, ravaged by morning depression. You're losing hope. Dude, get over it. Get some happy. Here, eat your damn fruit jam. Now we're stuffed. We're stuffed and we're miserable. You did that with a hairdryer once? You burned your weenie? With a hairdryer? Specifically? We got like any magazines or anything? I think we actually do. Yeah, we got a paperback for this. Just read something. Look at that. Now you're just regular sad. Easy. Now we can just go to sleep. What a good fix. Oh wait, we gotta go to Happy Time Pillow. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, dude? Booker 2 will fix that burnt weenie depression. I should have thrown the burnt weenie outside. It did more harm than good. I hate you, burnt weenie. I hate you so much, burnt weenie. The worst. Alright, back to, yeah, I feel like we need to go find, like, some carving books. Tell you what, once this next knife burns out, that's when we'll go do, we'll go do that. When the knife falters. Anytime we wait a decent amount of time, I gotta make sure that there's no poo-poo butts just sitting around. Alright, back to craft. And let's sharpen the... We can sharpen hatchet, that's cool. Also, sharpen the hunting knife. And back to carving the dice. I mean, even if we read a book for this level, it would be like, what? Damn it. Well... I wonder how many dice it is before the game just starts to have an absolute fit. It's a small handle over here. Okay, so that is yet another broken knife. It's gonna take a few more knives to get up to this point. I do like our sweet box trick though. That's pretty cool. All that large branch up real quick. Got any planks over here, or we? Nah, I already got through all those. Yeah, I think next thing I want to try to do is maybe, well, find more knives, of course. Which we could. We have food and everything now, so like we could go and take all that crap that we got. Take all the crap that we got from whatchamacallit. Look at these sweet water buckets, dude. Just gotta, I mean, they're tainted. They actually aren't marked as tainted, which I'm assuming is intentional. I guess they want you to, like, I don't fucking know. Like, whatever, you can just leave them outside. We're gonna have to boil them later anyway. You know what I need to find is, like, a water cooler. That's what we need to do. What can I take with me? I guess I'll take the jar of tomatoes for food. Can't... Actually, is there any water left in that? Wow, that's surprising. I think that's it, though. I think that thing's dry. Nope. Shockingly, it still has a few liters left in it. Alright. We got our jar of tomatillo. I guess let me pack up a couple things here. I'm gonna pack up the saw. The tin cans. This alarm clock. I don't want to be like super weighed down while we're out there, I guess. Yeah, because we're still pretty heavy actually. I need to equip this. I know we're carrying around the shotgun too, but that's just like that's just straight up emergency. Like, if shit hits the fan, I need to be able to start blasting, so. Pack up the hatchet. Keep the hammer and the screwdriver and the lighter and all that stuff. We got all of our painkillers and sleeping pills and all that stuff we might need. Alcohol wipes. Yeah, we're okay. I mean, we got a decent chunk of carry weight available there, so that should be fine. What else do I want to take? I guess that's it. Let me go, Lock the door before you leave. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they don't have the marker in Extinction. That's right. That is correct. Yeah, I mean we got the gas mask is good to take with us. Tin cans are fine. We could make one of those gasoline. Oh, we don't have the thing for it. Never mind. Yeah, we'll take all those scrap electronics and everything inside when we come back, because this should be okay. Because you still have the front right seat and all that stuff too, so this should be alright. Alright, was there something else I needed to get before we leave? I'm trying to think. I'm gonna wait until we're a little bit more hungry to eat those, things. I don't even remember where we're going. Yeah, that little zombie that was walking towards the road never actually came towards the house. I'm kind of surprised by that. Because we're going back all the way here, I think. Yeah, I mean, that might be a bad idea now, because there could be like a billion of them. We could make a really, really daring attempt at getting to like... we could try to like blast into the PD. Yeah, the fire department and try to get some stuff from there. Actually, I don't know what Riverside even looks like right now, because we had to our spawn was so hectic that I just remember like running as fast as we possibly could to get the hell out of Riverside. All right, Tuna, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope we'll see you again. And for anybody that's new here, thank you all for hanging out and watching. And for everybody else that's just been hanging out and watching, who's always here watching, appreciate you as well. Thank you for sticking with this weird-ass show. Maybe they all migrated. Maybe they just all walked to Louisville. They just left Riverside. We just don't have to deal with it. Just don't have to put up with it. Alright. Oh, did we ever go down here? This Abraham Lane place? I think we walked down here. Yeah, I remember those. I don't know how many Zambonis are still out here, though. She don't know if we ever looted this. That's a sprinter. That's cool. Cool. We'll just... Oh, God. It's like, oh, neat, alright. So we've been, yeah, old T-Quick's been around for 14 days now. We need to get the food situation figured out, though, because they're losing weight, like, pretty fast. Oh, yeah, because of the milk barn over here. Maybe we need to get some farm animals or something, because, like, we could do the chimkins. I just have to find chimkins, and then I guess you have to... I don't know how the hell you get them there. I guess you just pick them up and shove them in the van. I am actually curious after some migrations where... Oh, shit. Oh, I remember this place. Damn. Oh, good. More sprint. That's my favorite. Everybody's favorite, dude. Everybody loves the sprint. Instead of making a bold, stupid move of trying to get into Riverside at all. We could just not. I mean, technically, this isn't a bad way to go anyway, because we can go down, whatchamacallit, and get over to KY 163 Olden Road or whatever. Because we can actually go all the way around and get to down there too. This actually gives us a good chance to kind of scout some things out. I don't know how I'd get cows. What do I do? Pick them up and shove them in the van? Be like, come on, buddy, and just stuff him in there. It would be pretty funny though if T-Quick ended up being the milking. Pretty frightening idea. My favorite thing about that is that the first option there is pour on the ground. I'm like, hell yeah, do it. All right, so let's see how utterly ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, 'cause yeah, I have a feeling that I have a feeling Riverside, it's still a nightmare. I can't really imagine that it's gotten less terrible, especially with sprinters. Like what? I don't know who the hell I'm. Good, yeah, just run, man. Just haul it. Look at them all just beelining. Stands for Milky Quick. What the hell is that? Why is it bonging? What did I do? Oh, maybe it's because I accidentally tapped E or something. Okay, here we are. We're back towards the cemetery. Okay, not as many as there used to be. Because y'all remember the beginning. It was a fiasco over here. There was like 1 million of them. This is shockingly less than there were. Yeah, there's like not nearly as many over here as I thought there would be. I mean, it's still a lot, but I forgot what I was even coming here for. Oh, man. Ooh. That gas station is just overrun. Oh my god. Well, the police department looks fresh. I mean, granted, you got all these idiots over here, so that's terrifying. There's the fire department's looking alright. Weirdly enough, they haven't gone in there and, you know, destroyed everything, so that's impressive. Now, to try and get there? I don't know if we'd be able to do that. Oh, shit. Ooh. Just blast them. It's all good. We can always fix this later. As long as I don't get too beat up. So. I would love to try to loot anything in this city, but that's not gonna happen. Not with all these sprinties. God, that's dude. This stutter. I've noticed this with this build in particular. It feels like the stuttering is really bad when you are moving around and stuff. I don't remember it being that bad before. You know what though? We are. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. This might be bad, dude. This might be too many. Oh my god. Yeah, we might actually be in trouble. Okay, well. I'm having a dude. Everything about this game mode is just nuts. Oh my god. Okay, so that was actually where I was gonna go check to see if there was a generator. in the housing area development thing over there. Okay, how are we looking on anything? Any sprinters following us? Whew, okay. Yeah, we're pretty far away from the thing I was trying to get to, so. Oh, don't worry. They're gonna be following us regardless. Oh my god. Well. So much for that. Okay. That's good. Because even if I move them, they probably just like, migrate on back anyway. Takes us down Ivan Road. I think Ivan Road cuts through. Holy crap, they're all over here too. Oh shit. Ooh, this is a dead end. Oh crap. I knew this looked familiar. All of this just to get back to one location that probably doesn't even have that good of loot. Oh my god. Yeah, Sass, that's... Jesus Christ. That is something that Kale and Finn have never really done, thankfully. I think about getting an orange kitten, be like, alright. Yay, more pee. Well, this has been a non-profitable venture at this exact moment. This is insane. Dude, is that a trailer though? Oh my god. Dude. Hey, that's like an animal trailer, isn't it? Oh man, how the hell am I actually gonna... Is this actually in... I mean, yeah, I guess so. This is Extinction mode, which is their, This is the dev team's, idea of a nightmare. And it is. It definitely is. I'm trying to remember how you hitch trailers. Don't you... You just have to, like... Don't you have to get out and, like, hit V and then... Oh, that may not exist in this nom, because remember some of the little thingies change. So I'm not sure if that would actually be the case. We actually have a good little base setup. I'm mostly just looking for new knives and a few other things. Context menu while parked near it. God, that'd be so hard to do. I'm trying to think if that would be, like, maybe doable. If we, like, went by, like, honk the horn to try to, like, get him to follow us. I just worry about getting stuck. Because they're already kind of, like, coming in this direction anyway. I don't know. Might pull a few of them away, but I don't think it's gonna pull enough to... I don't think it'll be enough to... I don't think it's enough to justify that. It's not going anywhere. We also could mark that. It was up here, right? Yep, that's us right now. That is definitely us right now. Hey, maybe this area is not swarming. Maybe I can actually loot something for once. On this magnificent trip. There's definitely clowns over there. I'd be wanting to bet money that asshole's a sprinter over there. Okay, well, hey, at least that group that group over that way wasn't following us. That's nice. Okay, so there's a decent chunk over here, but thankfully no sprinters from the looks of it. All these places are just so saturated. I was gonna try to stack them, but get in the car and sit for a minute. Hey, a rat! Look at him go. I'll just keep an eye on this for a second, just to recoup. Again, no, no, is it? That's pretty funny. Yeah, come on, assholes. Okay. I still think the scariest thing that's happened tonight was when I was like sitting there like looting something or whatever I was doing, and like that sprinter just came up and ran right at us while we were trying to do something. I was like, oh my god! It really is amazing how much they changed the game. Like, takes it from sweaty sometimes to controlled into just here comes the pain train. God, that one is angry. Oh, that was the rat. I saw the bushes wiggling, and I was like, what is that? And the rat's like, it's me. I was like, oh. I didn't realize it was blessed. I thought we were about to get screwed. As it turns out, we were getting blessed. Wow, that's just open. Holy shit. surprising. There's a hunting knife. There's a poncho. More sleeping bags. There's a large knife, but it's dull. We can easily sharpen that. Oh my god, this is apparently where all the knives were. Oh hey, electrical too. And a oh yeah, respirator. Okay. We got the gas mask, but we don't have good things for it, so I need to. And we have electrical too, which is nice. I don't think we have that at home. I can't remember if we have that either. Mechanics too. Whatever, we can just shove it in the. We'll just shove it in the car. We'll figure it out later. I'll never say no to another empty gas can, so that's cool. That will be our 4th if we can manage to fill that up. There's a key to this car. Oh. I was gonna do something, I don't remember what it was. One of these days, dude, we're gonna get electrical up to 1. One day. Incur with $2, $2, $2, $2, $2. That's what it is. You can set any book you have in home as unwanted. All copies will be marked. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I didn't think about that. Another gas can? Holy shit. Just swimming in them. We found some of like the more troublesome things to find, and yet some of the things that should be a little bit simpler, I feel like, just have not shown up. Drop that on the ground for a minute. Don't need the respirator just yet. Just shove it in here. What year does it take place? 1993 or 1994? I can't remember. One of those. 40 million years ago. Oh, I didn't check does this thing have gas in it? It doesn't. So that would be, I don't know how bad it's and how bad a shape the engine's in either. I was gonna say this might be another good burner car. Other than the tires are a little beaten up, but other than the fact that it doesn't have any gas in it, we could probably use that to mow some shit down. Well, hey, a free there. Glass bottles. I need to grab that book probably, but get that here in a second. If I remembered. Bread knife. I'm trying to stock up on food while we're out so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, look, another thing to disassemble and not get XP for. One day. Oh, we were still getting XP for that, even for the failed ones. I guess it just doesn't show up because the other thing overrides it. Okay, that's not too bad then. We're shooting for the Pondview Shopping Center, Wilderness Survival. A fencing special. Get the plant. I think I'll hold off on the plant for right now. Maybe we have some extra space before we leave. Oh, there's a kitchen knife. Let me grab that. I can't believe it. It's the precious. Plant. Now, in that instance, we definitely didn't get any XP for that. I don't think. I swear to God, I don't get the disassembly thing for electronics now. It's so weird. I didn't disassemble that one out there. Actually. Rat, dude, that's so hype. Love the rats just ratting around. Go harvest that cabbage. I don't know if we actually have anything to actually do that. Look at that. Damn, that's a lot of cabbage. Holy shit. Dang, crops are no joke. Some good cabage. Wait, what photos we got in here? I'll have to poke around a little bit more here in a minute. Feed with a few of these things. These cabbages in the backpack. Look at that, kabage seeds too. Nice. Do the mobs of zombies move around? If migration is on, yes. And we have migration on because it's a default in this. So like they'll wander around. Empty pot. I don't understand how the pot looks bigger than the bucket, yet it holds way less. I do not understand that. Oh, dang, dude, Angler USA. Learn how to make your fishing things. Do it more efficiently. Dude, is that fucking Hotties September 1953? Hot damn. Hell yeah, finally. I mean, we have to get that magazine, right? Like, that's the funniest shit. There's a handy knife. 2 jar of eggplants. Fuck yeah. I wonder if I can jar that, I wonder if you could, jar the cabbage. That'd be pretty poppin'. Everyday smithing. Oh, well, lets you forge a lot of shit. That's nice. I mean, this place is like loaded with just different things. Oh, we need shit. And you know what sucks is we walked past a gigantic thing of vinegar earlier. Damn, that sucks. Like it was like a huge bottle of it. Oh hey, a baseball bat, nice. Always good. Make rake head spiked bat. Okay. We like it, the baseball bat. Duct tape's always good. We're good on the hose for right now because we got a lot of those still. Another respirator, which we just got one of those, so that's fine. Oh, what am I doing with the rake? We can take the rake. Make the rake head bat. Get the graph paper. Oh, what the hell's that for? Oh, you just being ridiculous. Baseball with rake is amazing. Oh, is it? Doesn't it take a ton of materials to make though? We might actually. We have 3 carpentry. Yeah, we've already gotten that. Still working on carving though. We got to get carving up to level 9 for baseball bat. Turn ourselves into a baseball bat manufacturing facility. Well, I mean, technically, the baseball bat manufacturing facility starts at 7 because that gives you the short bat. Let me see if there's any. Let me see if there's any. There's vinegar in here. Oh, there was no vinegar in here. God, that sucks too. I remember there was that giant thing of. A giant thing of vinegar. We'll check the baseball bat rake thing in a little bit. I totally believe you. That's fine. I just. Oh, hang on a second. All right.
Hey!
The diary. Nice mirror. Nice broken window. No, I yell going up the stairs to try to pull out any of the Zambongis that are up here, because the one thing that's really still frustrating that they haven't really addressed yet is is going upstairs. You can't see what's up there. Like you can't even get like anything. So unfortunately, you can get grabbed really easy going up the steps. Very frustrating. Damn, that sucks about the vinegar, man. Is that really all it is? Is just like the food item and then vinegar? Like, is that really it? I guess I'll keep that in mind next time. Most of our runs, even back when they didn't normally go on long enough for me to have to start worrying about that. But given that the mechanics of Extinction are a little bit more strict about like food requirements and all that stuff, and whatever, I would assume that we might, if we live long enough, it'll matter. But that just, yeah, because we actually have the jars and stuff. We have a few of those back at the place. All right, so I'm gonna load up all this junk. Was the vinegar in the beef shop? I actually don't remember where it was. It might have been. I don't know. I don't remember where it was. God, I have so many of these stupid books and things. They're not stupid, they're just annoying. don't think it was... I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway, because that area is, like, got shit swarming all over it now. But then again, they might have moved, so... I don't know. Alright, there we go. I guess I should have saved one of these things and popped open. Eat one entire cabbage. Gotta be careful everywhere I go. Look, a fishy trap. Go in rabbit mode, don't tell Ish. Go in rabbit mode. Oh hey, look. That's the first time I've seen the fishing thing. That's that's the old stove. Yep. There's a tent. I think that's gonna come in handy too much. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do for this area right now. Oh. Oh, thank you for saying the stream's great. I appreciate it. It's basically just, it's a survival crafting zombie dealio, basically. It's got a, it's very sandboxy. It's got a lot going on, so you do everything from like farming, fishing, to run around just being the scourge of zombies everywhere. All kinds of different settings for like different difficulties and things like that, so a lot of fun. Very good game. We got a lot of crap we have to move around when we get back. Alright. Well, hey, at least we found a place that we were able to loot to some extent. God, there's so many farms with just shit ready to harvest. Crazy. I knew that was gonna be a sprinter. Fucking Naruto running looking at. No, he's still up. You God, I thought it would at least ruin his legs. Okay, we did. He's a crawler now. Oh my God, I just wanted to stop here for a second, and of course there's like 1,000 of them. It should be... Ugh. Should be doable as long as a sprinter does not chase me down here. Shit. Okay. I think there's 2 of them. I hate that shit. That is probably one of my least favorite mechanics. I can't stand the fucking dudes. I just feel like their grab radius is so weird. I think there was... How many sprinters were there? 2? This is bad. Not good. Okay. Hey, we're also starting to get drowsy. Well, the only reason that we're actually faster is because we put points into fitness and running. Normally, by default, I think sprinters are faster than, like, the base run speed. Especially as you get, like, drowsy and stuff. Yeah, hopefully that pulled enough. Yeah, I specifically built this to have a little bit more run speed and fitness and all that stuff so we can run a little bit longer and faster. This is definitely a problem. These guys are way too close to the damn car. Okay, well, the little pit stop to the farm certainly went great. That went fantastic. I was like, oh man, we'll stop there. We're like, oh, cool. God damn, dude. I love how everywhere we go, it's just like, yeah. How's it going, little farmhouse? 95 zombies, like, yeah. Yeah, dude. Well, you know what's funny is we still never made it back to the original place that we were going to loot whatever. But we did. I mean, we found a bunch of other stuff at least, so there's that. Okay. So this we'd be making a big loop around if we wanted to head down that way, but I mean I vote we just kind of do it anyway because I feel like we don't really have much of a choice here. Look at how many there are. It's like I love the extinction advice you pull up all that. It's like, yeah, make sure you go to the farms. The farms are gonna have like less, you know? It's gonna be good. You'll be able to get through it a lot easier. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Look at oh my god. Oh, jeez. Yeah, go hit up the farm, man. It'll be good. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, man, it's looking good. The farm is clean. Oh, God. You know, the funny part of that is our farm is not super far away from other residential stuff. Well, not farm. I mean, it's not super far away from residential stuff, and it was fine. We didn't have to clear out too much there. Yeah, the farmers only was in town. Farmersonly.com. For when you will only fuck a person who fucks a sheep. Specifically a sheep. Which is not to imply that all farmers do that, because that's not true. But just a few of them who are like, I need to find me a person who's okay with the sheep. Well, we're looping around to where the loot area that we were trying to get to was. Bad news though is we're drowsy, which means we're already getting pretty tired, so I think this is Cool bridge. Okay. Yeah, this is Otter Creek Road. Excuse me, folks. I gotta scoot on through here. Thank you very much. Well, hey, at least we made it back to the area we wanted to keep looting, but now it's about time to go back anyway. Which we did find some cool stuff. So, that's good. We've also got the kabage, which we could freeze. Or if we luck out and find vinegar again, we can throw it in some jars. Yeah, he's got an underbite. He's like, we're Tar Nation. We are Tar Nation. Yee hoodle. It's so far away. That dude is still there. One day he'll get through. You did well for the first day. That's right. It is in fact day one. Okay, we're not turning right there. We want to just keep going because that goes towards the trailer park. Yeah, you can sleep in cars if you're like away from stuff, or if you can find like a garage to park in or something like that. But you do need to watch out for. You can wake up to them banging on the door of the car and probably biting you through the window. You know, just the fun stuff. Ooh, the engine's actually not looking very good, probably because we've had to slam into several of them. Excuse me, sir. Zombies have a chance to open physical doors. I don't think they can open car doors. But that's only in extinction mode anyway. They normally can't open doors. Which is the only reason I like the door mechanic is just because it gives you a reason to lock your car or lock your doors. Whereas normally that would be like a multiplayer only thing. Or, you know, whatever. RP stuff, I guess. Whereas it actually does give you a practical reason to lock your door. That's cool. I don't know if they can drag you out. I think they might be able to. I definitely know they can easily break the window and bite you through the window, because that's happened to us like 20 times. And by 20 times, I mean like twice. But it's okay. It was enough to remember. I wonder how realistic it'd be to drive through that field just to skip all this. This is gonna tear up our tires. We actually have a little dirt path. That's actually cool. I didn't notice that. Neat. I'm actually glad I know that now. Can't see a goddamn thing out here. Oh, man. Hey, look, we're home. We made it. We only have like 95,000 things to unpack from this. So all I really need to get right now is probably just the... Getting the food item stuff. Oh, right. Some of that's in the... Shit, in the seed. Get all the books in, I guess. What if we didn't lock the door and we walked up here and it was just like, uh-oh. Door was just open, I'd be like, great. Fantastic. Wouldn't even be the least bit surprised. Ugh. Okay. So I guess we need to, like, refrigerate the cabbage for right now. I really wish I could remember where we found that vinegar. That's so funny that I distinctly remember looking at it and kind of thinking, like, oh, maybe I should grab that vinegar. And I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm going to use vinegar for. Those are the exact words that went through my head. I'm like, I don't know what we're going to do with that, but... Well, maybe preserving the 95,000 cabbages that we brought back. The cabbage also provideth the thirst. Oh yeah, definitely need to do the books. Good idea. I'll try to remember that before we leave. Need to get some of that. Yeah, I can just wait to wash all the blood and everything off. I really want to stop using that. Stop using our water supply here for that. Gonna have a healthy bowel movement after all that cabbage. Is the... What? That was good. Maybe the vinegar was here with us the entire time, but I don't think it was. I don't think it twere. Don't forget our book trash can. Oh man. You can use vinegar with the cabbage in the jars, and you can make like pickled cabbage or whatever. We did manage to get several knives, which was half of the reason we went to go do this. Oh, the rake bat thing. Yeah, I need to check that. Yeah, I remember that one. It required a lot. Let's see. Yeah, rakehead spiked weapon, level 4 carpentry, which we're not super far away from, but it's leather strips, rakehead, nuts and bolts, short bat. Oh, I see why they're saying short bat. Yeah, because you need to do. That's a lot. Okay, it's not too bad. Like, I don't know what the durability and everything is on it. That's the thing with some of these, that you take a lot like that. It just feels like they're so much work and they're gonna end up breaking, and then you gotta repair them pretty frequently and all that stuff. That's half the reason I was going in for the carving thing, just to be able to just churn out bats like super fast. Let me get that out. Let me do any of the knives. We also have 2 of the empty gas cans that I could, we could actually fill those with water and take them inside and boil them or whatever. Oh no, I'd have to microwave those, I think. I don't even think we have a microwave because it's plastic. Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah, we'll start. We can definitely try to do it. We just have to get like leather strips and stuff like that. Oh, did I get the whetstone out of here? Oh, yeah, I do need to get all this. I need to get all this junk out of here too. This is taking up so much room. Just gonna take this shit inside. Because like all those nails and stuff like that too, we could definitely just go shove that in one of the little closets in the other area. Oh, I'm getting tired too. At least Zomboid is very good at just, you can just blast through just the night just zips on by. Yeah, we already have an extra copy of this. Let me shove this in the washing machine, you know. It's normal stuff. Normal stuff over here. Still didn't find any books on carving, which is really unfortunate. See if there's anything else in here I can haul out. I know that the alarm clocks, all that stuff can probably go here soon. The boxes, nails. Most of the supplies can come out of there just because, like, we can move that to whatever. I just need to check this seat, though, and see what else I jammed into this. It was the rake, the baseball bat, handy knife. I can, you know, actually, let's just move all that back there so I know it's all in one spot. That way, if I do go back around the back of this thing, I can just haul it all out from there. Same goes for all this junk. I need to move all that too. All right. Look at all the dice we've... I keep forgetting about all these. we got a job to do. Oh, did I don't think I brought the hatchet with me, did I? Our hatchet might be broken, actually. Might need a new one. I don't think so, though. That was such a delusional trip. Like, the more I think about it, like, the idea of just going into Riverside proper, and I'm like, what am I even doing, dude? Unless I quite literally got a burner car, ditched it, and left it running, like, outside over by, like, the fire department or something, and ran into the police department, then ran downstairs. I don't even know. That's, like, the only thing I can think of, and then I'd have to take a welding mask with us to get through the third floor thing, because the only reason I would really do it would be to get, like, a decent amount of ammunition. So... Which, I mean, that is doable. We could get a burner car, just go grab it and haul ass in there and bail out, so... Who knows? Okay, so I guess we need to do... We're still doing... This pottery book, dude. Forgot to put that up. This hydration bag, I'll have to get that here in a minute. the bolt cutters would work on that door? On those doors? You talking about the ones in the... Oh! I think you can bash the bolt cutters into them. Because you can break those doors with, like, fire axes and crowbars and all that crap. Even hatchets. What I'm talking about is actually the third floor door. There's a third floor door in Riverside PD that actually has the most ammunition and everything, and it's barricaded, but you can break. You can break the door down, but then there is a. Oh yeah, we already looked up the rake head bat thing. Thank you there for looking that up. Like I said, I'm not super worried about those. I'll probably just end up making a bunch of bats with like 10 can reinforcement or something like that whenever our crowbar breaks. So, anyway, so once you break down the barricade, then the door, you have to use welding to get rid of the stupid, well, unless you pick it up or whatever, if you have the skill for it, but you can use welding to get through the lockers that are there too, because that's the whole thing. It's such a mess. It's so stupid. Okay, so we got another million smoke pipes and wood dice down here. You know, just normal things happening over here. Extremely, extremely normal. I kind of wish it wouldn't like auto pick up this shit when you do it, but I mean. Alright, so we're doing... I didn't bring the damn saw. Should have saw that coming. It caused all the right arm injuries. They have been feverishly beating it. We got 15 planks there. Okay, now we can get back to the carve game. Okay, so now we should have all the handles. Or at least a large amount of the handles. I don't know if that's all of them yet. Yeah, that should be it. Trying to decide if I want to do the spoon into fork thing. How much is it for... I mean, from like resource perspective, just to not... How much do you get for this? XP wise, it's like... Then into a fork. I mean, yeah, that's good. Like, it is good for the, but the speed of it takes much longer speed-wise, and this is much faster. Because we need 3,000 XP to level, so it's quite a ridiculous amount. I think our flashlight is on. I gotta turn that off. Oh my god. Drop the dice on the floor too. Very good. Another 100. Mm-hmm. What do you mean I need the light? I got the light, dude. We're in. We're killing it. God, this is so dangerous. Oh my god, it's actually, like, chilly here. I can't believe it. Okay, drop all the dice on the ground and go get some food. It's sitting in a waist-high pile of dice. It's a very reasonable thing. I'm just gonna go wash myself with all that tainted water in the trough. Oh yeah, we can eat our fresh ass cabbage as long as it's hell yeah. I'm not adding anything to it. I just want that raw. Give me that shit. Teaquick out here living their best life, whittling dice in the woods on a cardboard box with a flashlight in the dark during the zombie apocalypse. Oh man, God, that's good. Yeah, they're killing it. They're just enjoying the blood. Honestly, this second floor thing up here is stupid anyway, so I'm just gonna wash our shit in it. Cause fuck it. Cause getting water up, there's no point in having the water up here anyway, because like we're gonna have it all downstairs. So fudge it. There's still plenty left in there too, and now we're not, you know, soaked in blood. Oh wait, we need our happy pillow for good sleepy times. Should find a house with a pool and fill it with dice. Yeah, I really wish of any of the books we encountered that we would have found carving at any point. I also would have taken Whittler if I had known that we were going this route, but this is the magic of here we are. So this is where we're at, and this is what we're doing. I'm gonna take like some canned beans out there, that way I can blast those when it's time to be sad. Be sad and hungry. I really do need to keep checking each day that we do this though, because if I don't, we're probably gonna end up in a situation where there's gonna be a zombie over here just eating our butt. Look at all those delicious, nutritious things. I do need to sharpen the things. Does this need to be sharpened? I think we're actually good on the sharpening. Time to go. Fell another tree. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... Oh man, I hurt my arms. From what? You just chopped down 2 trees. Stop being such a weenie. Jeez, this is not like you chop down 2 trees or anything with your bare hands. Back to back. You have to legitimately be careful when you're doing like the log situation that we're doing here, because like you could absolutely cause so much damage to yourself that you just die. Pull the handles over here, put the planks over here. Are we still getting crafty XP for carving these on the logs? Or carpentry, rather? Yeah, we are. Thank God. Not a lot. A cock belt. Oh, man. Yo! Dude, the floor is such a good storage container. We love the floor. Fucking Jesus looking carpenter ass. Who even cares? Just use the floor. All right. I think there's more planks over here. Yes. There's always more, it seems. Something about getting running as we just drag our heavy ass over here. Oh my God, that was good. It's like, yeah, man, we did it. What'd you do? Like, we did it. We ran. Ran very far. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Round 50 of the whittling. Look at that muscle strain. It just melts away. How'd you survive Extinction? Well, I made a lot of dice. It was awesome. Fantastic. No one could stop us. We were like gods. Oh man, I didn't even see all these over here. Okay, we stack of the handle. Still not a. We're good. Eat your beans, dude. You're good. Nice. A little chilly out here. A little hurt. No biggie. No biggie, dude. All right, so right here we got. Yeah, it's time. Oh shit! Level 6 incoming. If we died doing this, I would I'd accept it. I'd be like, yeah, that was my fault. We were very bold. Very bold doing this. Very bold, very stupid. Damn, we worked all the way through the night. Hell yeah. Now it's foggy. God. Is this truly the scariest thing we've ever done in Zomboid? No, my blunt. Oh wow, there's a lot of handles over here. I didn't realize. We had even more than I thought. Shit. Still have one more level to go, and then we get the short bird. What the fuck? That's like some random gunshot? That's scary. How many handle we got over here? 18 of them over here? I'm gonna bring these over here so I can put them towards this pile. I think our knives are almost all broken again, which means it's about time to go on a knife. Time to go on a knife run again. It is like 70 degrees out. Get this chili debuff out of here. Like, I'm sorry, 65 degree. Come on now. It ain't that big a deal. Okay, there's a metric butt Christ of small wood handles over here too. Dude, have so many dies of things. It never ends. This hunting knife's in good shape though. Let's go get. Yeah, whoever shot that gun's good. We're not worried. They're all right. Everything's a-okay. Oh yeah, we can eat our delicious, nutritious cabbage. You just keep eating it. Keep just slamming through it. Nice. Back at it. Yeah, I do think we'll our knives will break before we hit level 7. Unless this hunting knife just beast its way through it, which it very well could. I don't know, man. We're almost halfway to level 7. Like I said, the goal is level 9, but level 7's a good point too, because like I said, that's free short bats. And when I say free, what I mean by that is that it takes damn near nothing to make them, and they're really good one-handed weapons. I prefer two-handed, but they're really good one-handed weapons, so it's cool. It's cool to have too. All right, another round of those. Could dump these over here, I guess. Looking for... trying to make sure we don't have any more. Okay, there are more handles over here. God, I thought we were done, jeez. Oh no, we need light. Game. The fact that a Zambongli has not come blasting through the anywhere to take our ass out is pretty impressive. Why does it still just show the... no, it doesn't matter. Let's see. How we looking? Like everything is, there's only... we have 1,000... oh my god. Yeah, it's starting to get a little laggy over here. Maybe we'll have so many We'll have so many over here. The game will not know what to do with any of it. And maybe the zombies just won't ever spawn again. We'll use the power of just overloading the entire game with nothing but... God, there's more in here, too. You know the cool thing is, though, is we could just set it on fire. Oh, my God. Well, I guess it's time to... Well, we do need to get... We need to go get more food and more water, I guess. We don't have to sleep just yet. We can just keep going forever. Go get some food, some water, and keep on a whittling. Give me the canned tomato I needed. Actually, just chug that marinara. That's... Oh wait, shit, we still have the cabbage. Fuck, I keep forgetting about that. I'm really surprised the power stayed on as long as it has in this. That's surprising. It's probably going soon, though. And guess what we don't have? A generator. Guess what we don't even know how to use? A generator. So, it's gonna be real good. I'm gonna move the box closer to some trees, because as it stands right now, that pile is that pile's done. That pile's dead to me at this point. So I'm gonna pick this up and move it. God, it's so funny, dude. Oh man, you think we should go? You think we should go in the other direction with this, maybe, and go try to find some trees that were closer to? No, probably not, because we seem to. There really have never been too many Zambongis like over here, so I guess this is relatively safe. Safe. Okay. We're gonna place this like right here. Actually, you know what? I just realized we could place it like right next to the tree, and then we don't even have to move. That would probably be the easiest thing to do, because then I should never have to move the planks or anything. My axe broke. Oh man, we could sharpen that hatchet head though. We could just. I think we could just glue. I think we just glue that onto a. Just glue that bad boy back on. Yeah, we just need a medium handle. We know how to do that. As a matter of fact, I think we have one sitting over here. We've never made medium handle before. Oh shit, dude! There's already one in here anyway. Grab that bad boy. Oh wait, the handle was broken on this. Handle condition on that one's pretty bad too. I'm pretty sure we had a medium handle in here, didn't we? My God, of all the things I probably don't have, just lying around. We got plenty of wooden fork. We're good there. We're solid. But it's just some planks. Hang on one second. Oh. Oh. What about a... Oh no, I guess that doesn't matter. What do we need for medium handle? Let's check. Carve a small handle. Out of that, what does medium handle want? Medium handle is... Oh yeah, you can do it from tree branches, yeah. That's right. Running around in the dark, trying to craft some things. Do you have any wood splinters? I don't remember what these things look like. A large branch. I don't think large branch is due. I don't think we can do that one. Yeah, because sawing the large branch just gets us the... We can make wooden spades out of large branch. I didn't even notice that. Nice. There's also more dice over there because I can't stop with the dice. Apparently there's just too many of them. They're all over the place. We didn't finish that, so that's not... I think I moved all the other stuff, didn't I? What about over here? What did it say we needed? Was it regular branch or turbo branch or what? I think I accidentally... Wait, can you... Ooh, maybe you can carve. Oh, no, I guess not. Yeah, we just need a medium. Need a medium handle. So I can do that with wooden rod, broken long stick, large handle, broken field hockey stick, broken large handle, and a tree branch. Are there seriously no tree branches around here? Are you kidding? Hold on, man. Just search. Oh my god. The dice just overloading everything. They're like, please. You know you need us. Don't turn us away. I mean, it says there's tree branch over here. But I guess there actually isn't. I think it's a specific type of thing. Oh, because the table. That's right. I totally forgot about the stupid table thing. It'd be easier to probably do this, you know, if it was not completely dark out. Twigs. I just need one stupid tree branch. Oh my god. How is there none tree branch? What is going on? Did we just carve all the tree branch and I just wasn't paying attention? Is that not... Those are twigs. I definitely saw a tree branch a second ago, I think. God, I just need one stupid handle. What is going on? Damn it, not the simple wood tongs again. Maybe I could rip those apart. I need to stop soon. My brain is like absolute dead. And I'm gonna get lazy and I'm gonna end up getting us killed. Okay, there's our stupid tree branch. I just had to grab it off the ground. What am I doing? Oh, I'm researching. I'm researching the tree branch. And I learned to make bone spike weapon. Okay. You know what's funny though is actually we have bones over there that we could utilize because there's dead zombie. Dead zombie. I also could have just taken the... Well, that was dumb. Could have just taken that from it. I got a medium handle. Now I can make... Dude, don't be garbage. Come on. What are you doing? Okay, so it's worn and dull, but... Just like me. Oh, never mind. We got a... That was the hunting knife. Which I guess is also not great, because that means whenever we do this, we're gonna... That's it for this, pretty much. The hatchet's actually in pretty decent shape. We did a pretty good job with that. I guess we really do need... We need to start, like, making our own knives, I guess. Which I suppose I just need to get it from, like, what, the flint slate thingies or whatever and rock and just start doing that, because otherwise taking having to go off on the knife quest every time is certainly a pain in the ass. So nice. Now the cool thing is we can just saw these right here. We could carve a bucket. Oh my god. Oh, we still have the handy knife. Actually, those buckets wouldn't be bad, because then we could like actually use those. That might be good, and we can use. Then we can get them straight from logs and trees and shit. How many can we make there? Question is, how much XP do they give? Like none. Yeah, just train up smithing first and make your own knives. This is slowly starting to turn into a real chaotic kind of thing here. All right, let me drop whatever the hell we've got on us right now. Inventory in this game. Drop these small handles. I mean, the buckets are cool. Now I can carve a goblet. Oh, thank God. Can I sharpen this, or did our whetstone... I think we're done being able to do that. I don't know... Oh, it's probably because of the condition on it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so now I need to do... Stop clicking the wrong thing. Oh, I should have saved one of those tree branches. That's okay. Right, now we can dump all this. I got a lot of logs to saw over there. So you look at those goblets, though. How much XP does that give? That's a log. Gives you 4 goblet. So we're at 2781. That is not worth it. That is. God, they need to take a look at the XP on some of these things, because like some of this is just not even remotely worth it. It's like you would think the harder ones would give like more XP or whatever. They really don't. They give like 10 versus like 5 per dice or something. That's ridiculous. That is crazy. Actually, let me make a couple medium handles, or at least one medium handle. There we go. Now we can fix our thing again if we need to. Okay, I think we're good. Let me drop all this. I will drop the medium handles too. I'll just have to remember they're over here for when I forget. Y'all are gonna have to remember, because I'm sure I'll forget. I'll be like, where'd the medium handle go? And then bam, there you go. Oh yeah, our buckets are filling up with water. That's cool. Look at that, man. See, it's all working out. It's all working out great. Worth it. Be like, some like random like shows up. They're like, where's your water? You need it. And it's like, oh, don't worry, my friend. It's over here. Near my 48 tons of dice. It's right over here. Don't worry. They're all here. Almost level 7, man. Our knives are gonna fail us before then, but that's okay. We can pretend like we're gonna make it. But yeah, a couple of y'all were talking about that specific the stone knives or whatever, or flint knives or whatever the hell we were talking about. But that might be a good idea. So we could try that, look around for some stuff, and see if we can actually figure out how to do that and get that working. Oh my god, am I out of stuff? Oh, handy knife, you got one more in you. Go, handy knife, go. You can do it. Okay, are we done? How many dice I got? 80 billion. Okay. Yeah, I think that was it from that tree. Because there's still some medium handles and stuff over there. No, level 7 lets us make what's called a short bat. And short bats are probably one of the better one-handed weapons. They're very easy to make. And they can do a lot of damage. And then there's regular bats that you can make at level 9, which are also really good. Both of those are definitely solid. And so that's a good way that we won't have to worry too much about our melee weapon situation, which is also good. Because that can be kind of shitty when you're having to clear through 90 billion Zambinos constantly. It's nice to have like a reliable source of stuff. Yeah, we gotta go eat some food here in a minute. I think we can still... Can we reach that? Yeah. Dude, the sounds. The sounds that we can just randomly hear in the distance. Like, what's this, like, nightmare shit going on in the background? Like, what you doing over there? Like, oh, you know. I'm like, no, I don't know. Like, I'm carving dice. Like, yeah, true that. Yeah, true that. Dude, we might actually make it to level 7 without having to go on another knife adventure. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, very hungry, a little hurt, thirsty, turbo tired. Now we're cold again. Yeah, we should probably not die of starvation. That'd be cool. Okay, I think. Okay, our knives are officially done. Oh, no, they're not. They got a little bit left. Hang in there, handy knife. You can do it. Maybe not actually. Oh no, handy knife back in it. Damn it. Handy knife tried their best. This is ridiculous. Damn it. We were so close. Hunting knife, we'll remember you. Okay, let me drop all these dice. This broken ass handle. Broken ass handy knife. Keeping the hatchet head though, that's good stuff. We could probably go rest since we're turbo tired. Yeah, I guess I'll test out trying to get like the little flint axe thingies. Or not axe, knives, because I mean, we learned it. We at least learned what apparently was the recipe, because I don't think you can do them without having Bushcrafter by default, but maybe you can. I don't know. Time to go eat Cabbage Mountain. Time to eat Cabbage Mountain. All right, we're only a little broken, a little fucked up. Look at that, we're good, man. Just a little bit of minor damage, no biggie. And we could, you know, how about we sleep through the night, and then we'll try to figure out the stone thing the next day. The fact that zombies have not randomly migrated over here is actually pretty impressive. Like, we've gotten pretty lucky so far. Well, we had that one time that they were snoodling over here, but all right, awesome. Hello, Fanny. I see you tapping the paw. Okay. So let me look at this recipe and see how this works. So we want to do, I guess it's under, I don't know what it would be under, I guess. Let me just look up knife. There's this blunt bone knife. I thought we learned, this is under, like, napping, isn't it? Can we just look for known? Yeah, so we need level 1. Because we don't even have level 1 napping for that. So you do need that. And we would need a... Oh, okay, so I guess you can use like a stone hammer or wooden mallet or any of these things. Yeah, because you just basically need to bash that into... We have to find the flint nodules first. And I'm guessing... I think we have a wooden mallet somewhere around here. I mean, I damn sure know we have Unga Bunga stone, that's for sure. So, like, I've never actually done this. So do we, so we just enable search mode for stone. How the hell's that not a stone? What is this shit? This is just nonsense. Maybe we'd be better off just going, maybe we'd be better off just going on a knife adventure. Another one. These are all twiggities. I can't even believe that. Hell, is that a bug? I don't want that. Gross. That's stupid. I don't want that. Like, you want this bug? Like, no, thank you. So, if the search focus is stones, why is it, like, nothing but twig when we're looking at literal stones? Are you just... Because I would assume that's how you find the little flint chunks, right? This is crazy. It's mushroom. I don't need that. Maybe it depends on your like forage XP or whatever. Shit, I don't know. Living off the land over here. Mother, that's not stone. What do you... Oh man. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Oh my god. Finally. Pick up the flint. Nice. Big flint. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this? Okay, I'm not getting rosemary at the moment. I don't think. Don't need that at the moment. Our foraging's going up, which is good. Maybe that'll make it a little bit easier. He's like a little tree branch. I kind of like that you get the XP there from it, just from like walking over it. That's nice. I really never mess with foraging like at all. I think it's one of those systems that you basically just don't even have to interact with, if you really want to, I guess. Okay, so there's another flint node, flintstone. I don't know if we actually have a wooden mallet. I'm pretty sure we do. Okay, used for napping can also be broken into sharp flint flake. I'm about to make the crappiest knives to ever exist on this planet, and they're gonna break like instantly. And this is gonna be the biggest waste of time. And I should have just gone to. I should have just gone to like go find some new knives. Like, what'd you waste your time doing? Like, I made a bunch of trash knives. But like, oh, thank God. It's a good thing you did, because otherwise, what would we be doing? You know. Where would we be? I think there might have been a bonk. I know it said we could use a stone, but I would assume that the hammer you use increases the quality of it. So I'm trying to see if I actually have a mallet in here, or if I just never got one. Starting to think I never got one, unless there's one like downstairs in the basement or something. Trash can. Rotten garbage. Metalworking chisel, that's also not relevant. There's a ball peen. Ball peen's not gonna do it for us. Okay, so I don't think we have a choice here. All right, so let's go over here so we can sharpen. We can use the Unga Bunga stone to make the flint flake. What a sound. That didn't even work, did it? Oh no, we got it. Okay, sharp flint flake. All right, we got it. We got to meet the Flintstones. What a sound that was. All right, let me see. Crafting search. All right, it's long implement. There we go. Whatever. I can't tell if it's. I don't need all that. So where? Because I think the knife. It said it was like what, level 2? Oh my god, that means I'd have to get like 90,000 Flintstones vitamins. Oh, holy shit. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, so we could do... Oh. Yeah, probably... Yeah, because to nap the stone blade, it requires level... Okay, so this was incorrect. So we needed... You definitely need napping level 1 to do that, which we don't have. Which means we'd have to... Yeah, so I guess we'd have to beat up a bunch of flint nodules to get napping up to... Oh my god, I'm not doing that. I'd rather just, I think I'd rather just find, go find some more knives. I think that'd be more fun. So, let's do that. We'll just... That'd be a good adventure for tomorrow. If I do this tomorrow, which I'd imagine I probably would. Anyway, if you're new here, you guys are more than welcome to follow. We actually upload all these VODs to the VODs channel, which we just started our, I think Jigga Crow went to sleep. Oh, never mind. There they are. I thought didn't you say you were going to sleep? I guess not. Thank you regardless. I must be blending the nights together. Yeah, we do our VODs over on the VOD channel. We actually just started the Extinction runs last night, so... Yep. I think that's probably gonna be it for me. I think I'm pretty dead, but this was fun though. And hey look, T-Quick survived another night, so that's pretty exciting. But yeah, that'll be this is gonna be it for me. But thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support. I do appreciate it, and I'll be back tomorrow with stuff. And yeah, we normally start around like 8ish, so. You're welcome to come on back if you're new here, and I will see y'all then. So have a good one, take it easy, see you next time, goodbye.